My thing is like I'm like right there with you, so like this is all, but at the same time, yeah,
All right.
I'm right there with you. But I've been like masking and doing like
What?
who knows what I'll say? Who knows?
Your
This
internet
game brings
just.
out the worst people.
It does not bring the worst out in me. I'll be fine. I just
Because me. Wow. Okay, I'll be alright.
Where's the task manager? All right, let's see. We're only at 32 GPU, 45% memory. 45% memory seems like a
this game
lot
is like
out of
100 years
64
old.
gigs.
How is your? Why are you worried about your computer?
Because I'm streaming at the same time, and I'm playing on Ultra.
Oh, you're so wild for that. You're like, I want to shoot them 8 seconds after they see me.
Right.
What? No, the computer can handle it, hopefully. We'll see. We shall see.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
We're never getting.
He...
This is the true Overwatch experience. The waiting room.
Right. Whoops. There we All you have to do is say it and it will...
I put us in a death match.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, thank you. I was like, what are we doing here?
Well, you said you're a widow, and since I'm a Pheromane, I figured what's better than jumping in the air and letting you shoot me out of the sky over and over again to remind me why I'm not good at this game.
I have to like remember how to play this game, and I keep trying to sprint because I'm like, oh man, I can't. Oh, you're just.
Oh, someone else took me down. Yo, thespian.
I forgot how to play this game. Where is my... Okay. Oh, shit. Luke. I already did the thing. I already did the thing that I said I wasn't going to do.
Thank you. That makes me happy.
We can finish now. I took down the widow. We're done. We don't need to play anymore. This Anna can leave me alone.
I hit my DPI button and it was a mistake.
Skip. How dare you?
I'm disappointed in you. That's what I said. Oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, maybe we need an SLTC Overwatch Night R2.
What is SLTC?
Secret little... I can't think of Overwatch character names.
Oh, great. A bunch of...
I don't know. What is this voting aspect? This is new. This is, I like this map, I think. It's been a while since I played it.
Which one?
Not this one.
That's crazy.
Or... the first one.
Did it tell us?
This is not a democracy. That's wild.
We were attacking or defending? We're defending. Is that so?
Oh, it just put me as damage? That's bad for everybody.
No, it'll be
Don't worry, we have a DPS Moira.
We do not. You're not going to be doing that. Okay. We do.
That's insane.
All right. We'll be all right.
Why is my green screen not... Oh, it's because my camera.
Does Tracer suck still?
She's all right. I think she's fine. Oh
my god, my keyboard is wrong. Oh,
that did not feel right. Did they take away the jump?
For what?
Do you mean?
No, they did not. Never mind.
Oh.
You had me so concerned.
Well, I was just like, did they take away the ability to like your momentum?
Are you kidding me?
From the dash? But
I am unhappy.
What happened?
Our tank changed to ball, which is fine.
Oh crap!
It's all right. Yeah. Oh no.
Yes, walking away from the healer. Oh yes.
Yeah.
I remember why I quit playing this game. I'm already angry, and it's been 2 seconds.
I don't even know the maps anymore. I'm like running into walls, and I'm off the map. Okay.
Woo!
Okay. How do I... I'd like to change characters. Thank you. This is not good. This is not good.
I'm sorry, I just missed you.
I ducked to not get hit, and instead I got hit, and your heal missed me because I ducked.
Could be. Oh my gosh, okay. I guess I'm our tank now. Come here, Arissa, please come forward. Thank you. Our Hanzo's in trouble and I can't do anything about it. Anna's asleep. Oh gosh. Arissa, come back.
This mouse pad is getting in my way. There we go. Like I said, DPS Moira, baby!
That's fine. Poor Hanzo. Oh, come back.
You guys didn't want like a double sniper setup? That's crazy.
We do.
Oh, okay,
No, that's
cool.
good. Arissa,
What are we doing?
we are in
Pushing.
their spawn.
I was like, why are we pushing that far forward? That's crazy.
Wait, could we back up?
That was a fun little trip.
I mean, I guess
This is wild.
gonna let us do this. Ah. Whoa. Ah! Okay, we're all safe.
Hell no. They tried, didn't they?
Woo! Just like riding a bicycle. Getting carried by Skip. Oh, it just comes right back to me.
Oh no.
I'm so bad! I'm so bad! I'm bad. Oh god.
I can't
You're
heal
alive.
you!
You're not bad. Ooh. That's this guy's asleep.
Sorry.
Thank you.
What is this select?
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Back up. No. Gosh.
Oh.
Ooh. Watch out. All right.
That's fine. She's stalling. I'm just gonna stand
Can we take
still
this
and-
wall down? Or protect our Arissa? Oh, back up, please. Come back towards us.
Whoop, sorry.
It's okay.
I thought we were done right there. The only reason I did that is I literally
Whoa.
thought they were
Bastion?
like
Are they
stalling.
serious?
I thought they were stalling the point. I just didn't even look at the clock. I was like, oh, they're just trying to get to the thing.
Come on, peek, Anna. I see you dancing your little old legs on the stairs. Let's go. Oh, come on.
God. I tried to hide from that, but it didn't work. I'm coming back from spawn. I have nano, but I don't.
Oh, she's so little. She's so tiny. Okay.
Good game.
I don't know how.
Whew.
That was...
That nice.
Well, and R2 enjoyed watching it, so we did a good job.
Oh, Risa, look at that.
Anna, you're crazy with the darts, 'cause Skip's amazing.
I don't know.
Unless
about
they're
that.
talking about
I
their
just lucky.
Anna.
Oh, you're nice. No, that was their Anna. I slept her. I felt bad a little bit, but Not so bad that I didn't do it, I guess.
Get off the DPS. I'm like, I am
Did you not have fun,
bad.
Deacon?
I just haven't done it in so long. I'm like, oh, my aim is off.
How do I look at my stats from the last game? Tab?
Like, I've been playing TFT and Slay the Spire, and you don't have to aim in those games. Okay. I've never seen these before in my life.
I've never seen this flashpoint one in the middle.
I don't like things. No.
No one wants Ilios.
No, that was the worst one.
Hollywood. All right.
We got
right.
no Lucio players in the
I know, right?
I need like my entire like half of my table for my mouse.
Yeah.
Juno. I don't. Who is this character?
Oh, you're gonna love her. She's your new favorite, actually.
All right. I'll try out a new character I've never played before.
So she flies. She has like an auto aim.
Oh, I don't have to aim and she flies. Let's go.
He loves auto aim.
So I guess I'm gonna be Moira now. So she flies. She has like these torpedoes. There are 3 of them. You press the button for it. I don't remember which one it is, but you'll see these little diamonds. Like, look at me. Like you'll. It's like on a time delay. You gotta wait for the diamonds to. Nope. It's left click, right click. I don't know. Try all your things. There you go. It will heal us. It will damage them. So you just gotta wait for it to lock on over time. Her alt is like I think it's like a speed. It's some sort of like combo boost. It's like a tornado-y looking thing. We need to stand in it. Do we know where the junk is?
He's right up front with the rest of them.
All right. Whoa.
Okay, backing up. Ow,
I got
ow, ow.
hacked. I'm gonna do poorly this round.
No. That's bad. It's a bad time. Ryan is a jerk. Ow.
Oh no.
Sorry, I was charging. I'm bad.
What other tank is there? Is it just...
Arissa. Sigma.
Oh, it's Sigma.
I'm trying to think of Zarya. I'm trying to think of like what
would be good. Zarya would. I mean, I'm just so bad at Zarya. It's like not even funny.
Yeah, I think Arissa might be the way. Or I mean, this is fine. You wait till you can build. Ooh, could
go through this room. No, just kidding. Stupid. Oh shit! I'm in a room with Ryan. This is bad.
Okay. Try to just.
Well,
that was my bad.
To get you out.
That was my bad.
Ooh.
I got killed by the little character. You miss Overwatch so much.
Yep.
Oh my god! I don't know how to. All right, let's go. I can't get through this Ryan alone.
I died, but I got her. So at least you don't have to worry about her for a few seconds. I tried to use Skip's body for protection, but she teleported away.
Junkrat. Junkrat tire. Coming back. I'm just gonna wait this Moira shit out. Oh, Junkrat, there you are. Oh, I thought. Ugh. Hey, Junkrat down! Go, 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 go! Junkrat down! Oh, we lost our healer. I'm in a trap. Ah, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh god.
Oh, Ryan is so low! Ryan is so low.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh my god.
We chatted about... I remember chatting about Gundam.
I'm gonna throw this thing soon.
But I like to chat about Overwatch too.
Alright, I'm ready. Uh-oh.
There she went. I don't know what my melee is. How did that not hit her? I know my aim's bad, but come on, she's right there. I feel like I glanced over her a little bit.
I cannot be main.
Well, I can't heal you if I can't see you. I'm sick and tired of this Moira respawning and... Or not Moira, hacker girl.
I need help on the point.
Getting back to the... behind us, like, as soon as I spawn, even when she dies. Sombra.
And she's dead.
I mean, I'm willing to just die so she's gone there, so she can't stop the point, but... It's annoying. I want to switch characters, but I wanted to use this ult, and then it didn't matter.
Do you want to be Moira? I'll go back and switch.
No, I can be something else. You can be Moira.
How do I... Orisa just has like a... Does she have a shield anymore?
No, but she has this like spinning javelin thing that she walks forward. She's, I think, unstoppable.
Oh, God.
What? I did not even know he was there. That's fine. I'm gonna switch to Anna.
God.
Where'd she go? Alright. I didn't even know that Sombra still could go
JDV.
invisible.
I mean, you can still join our group if you want. We're not 6-stacked. Although we're all support mains.
Yeah, I was about to say.
I mean, I like DPS.
Can switch.
Skip and I can DPS.
There we go.
This, yeah.
Witch down.
I mean, we're moving forward, so.
Alright. Uh-oh.
No.
Rude.
Careful, careful. I'm on my way back.
I mean, I'll eat an ult, I guess.
It hurts us. Oh,
it's
nice.
Frustrating. I can't remember any of the character names. But what's his name? Like, no die kit thing.
Batiste,
yeah. I wanted to say Bastion, but that's obviously not Bastion. Alright, we got a junkie boy in the sky.
I'm coming.
there is the Sombra is back there.
And
hide from that.
up.
Okay, pushes you away and pins me.
Oh my gosh.
Rough.
Well, the Ryans killed each other, so. Okay.
That was very inopportune timing. My, like, robot vacuum just ran into my feet.
Oh, like in real life. I was like, oh,
Yeah.
that's good.
That was not great.
Oh.
What?
Sombra behind us, but, you know, whole team on
Where'd
payload.
she go?
No, we're just gonna...
Sorry, I got attacked by the Sombra again.
I'm an idiot.
You're gonna be a nanoed idiot soon.
Go, go, go!
We're all dead.
The tire.
Oh, didn't realize that you guys were all.
It was a good charge.
Dude, I feel like, did they nerf Mercy's like flight and jump abilities?
Maybe.
I could not stay attached. I know it's
Do
been
you
a hot
have
minute.
your maybe it's the distance that got nerfed? Like her guardian,
Yeah.
was she like disconnecting from the people? Is that what it was?
I like reached up to her and then it like didn't allow me to jump.
Oh yeah.
And then one of the jumps, I'm probably doing it wrong.
I am not a main tank. That was my problem. I don't.
It's extra hard now too. That
Do
there's
that.
only one.
And if the other team has like a good Rhine, it's like, oh well.
Mm-hmm. That's why I don't play tank. It's a lot of pressure. For not a lot of reward. Like,
right, yeah.
basically, like, you're just blamed for everything, no matter
Pretty
how.
much. So I was like, I'm just going to keep walking forward. I hope everybody's here.
Yeah. That's what I've learned from Leon, is that no matter... We have a friend who's a really good main tank, and, like, if anything goes bad, everybody just blames him, and I'm like, actually, not his fault.
You queued up to tank, though? You chose this torture?
Mm.
Yeah.
You don't
want like, tank,
don't select tank. You don't
I want to play Diva, but I didn't realize that there's only one main tank role now.
Well, you just gotta be hero Diva, right? I mean, I don't know. It feels nice them only having one tank.
Well, yeah, that was like rough back then, right? Having two tanks and you're just like, sick, that's just a wall. I guess this place.
But I won't lie, I was DPS Moiraing so much I didn't even realize there was only one tank.
Everybody just gotta get used to it.
I don't know what Hereditary is. I haven't played that.
What is bottom 500?
There's like multiple characters. There's like 3 healers I have never played before. 4 if you count the one I've seen like twice.
So each character gets a ranking? Or are you just like how much you've played that character?
I don't know. I think it's just how much you've played them.
I love that your kids' show countdown was like literally on point for the starting game countdown.
Oh, was it? I wasn't even. I was like, what in the? What is this little character? Whoa, this thing looks really like a pain in the ass. Whoop!
Is it the new lady with the sword?
Yeah, she's got
I think she's kind of brawly. I think she's...
Just like a cloud
you just
looking
started
sword.
shooting them.
You know.
See, I like the Diva here because it eats those Moira balls.
Ooh!
Yeah.
Alright, apparently that, like, fire strikey thing she does with the sword does a bit of damage.
Was she like brand new or something?
Yeah, I think so. I mean, the last couple of weeks.
Ah!
She's attacking me.
I'm trying to find...
Oh no, she's so low.
Oh, he's big. Okay, he's big. He's big. He's big. And it hurts. Ouch! I kept finding every wall possible. That was wild.
If we can fall back a touch, I think we'll be able to regroup. Or not.
Oh. Oh, shoot.
I was helping keep the Genji alive.
They're fine. Never help a Genji.
Whoops.
There's somebody up behind me. Oh, it's the sword lady.
Oh, I didn't mean to wake that one up. That's fine.
It's okay.
Did. With my ultimate that was still going off. What?
Rat problems.
Fall back in love with Overwatch. I don't know if that's possible. I want a Disney Overwatch. Like, I know it's not, like, in their thing to have this type of game, but could you imagine,
a Disney brawling game?
Yeah.
Doesn't Disney own Marvel?
Like, well, I don't want that. I want Musketeer Mickey fighting Elsa, who's using, like, a giant freeze ability, and then...
I mean, just change the character's name in your head and
Where
go
is
for
my
Marvel
team?
Rivals.
Right here!
Dad,
There we go.
you two are the only ones alive. We're
That's
right now.
a Zin ult. Alright.
Why did you stop moving?
Because I wanted to regroup with all my dead friends.
I was healing you!
Well, that's charging your ult. We love that, but I needed to
But
regroup
now
with
I
all these
might
dead people.
die. I don't want to die.
You're not gonna die. Don't be a baby. Attack their Moira. That is not attack their Moira. That is run away like a coward.
Coward.
Now run away like a coward, please.
Hey, can we get in? Are we?
Nope, just you and me.
No. Oh my god.
There's that sword lady behind you. She killed me.
Sorry.
That
No,
back
it's fine.
passage was
Oh,
a
they're
little
pushing us into
bigger
the
and
pit
longer
one.
than I thought.
Okay, well they're kind of overextending, so I have my ult if we can. What perk do I have? How are we doing? Oh my god.
The sword lady one-shot me. I didn't actually know that was how her ult works.
Oh, I thought you were dead. Okay, now you're dead. Wait, where's the...
It's over here. Back up.
Oh my god.
Sorry, I had to kill the Junkrat.
There's
Moira,
a
stop
Moira in there.
chasing me. That's so silly. I have my ult, so... Oh my god, this thing! Absolutely.
There's a Ramatra back here.
Yeah. Oh! Okay, all ults.
Yep.
Moira,
Oh, no.
Moira not getting out of junk traps is dumb.
Why
Ugh.
is this lady, this sword lady, so much?
I know. It's like, bro. Listen, lady, I need you to just chill.
I know that she's new, but
Come on,
it's a little rough.
Faster, robot. Can I help you? Do you need some help? No. Get to it.
Uh-oh.
Just touch it. It's like right there. It's so close. I just dance around on it. Oh god. Escort it. It's fine. Get it there. Just,
Like-
no, 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 no. It's running the opposite freaking direction. Oh my god.
Damn, it ricocheted the wrong way.
I can't. I thank you. I feel the help. It feels nice.
Okay.
Why do you hit
I
so hard?
need to change my mouse keys. I keep hitting this
As
button
Moira's
to
gonna-
melee. You need healing. No.
Why does she always look right at me?
Because you're the better player. Oh my god.
No.
Blah!
She just doesn't know anything about that. She just sees my little old lady legs and wants me dead.
Alright, ready, set. We're going.
Yo, random. Turn around and get this Fine, you're not getting healed.
Where's the stupid thing? Oh.
They're just laughing at me.
Wait, where's the robot? What is it doing?
It's running back
To why?
because we want it to.
Oh, jump rat. Oof. I thought it was by the thing. I was literally by the thing waiting for it. I don't like the robot.
No, 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 no. Ramatra, no.
Respawn! I'd like to respawn. No? Just touch it, touch it, touch it, touch it a little bit. Touch it only sort of, kind of.
I'm so bad at this game.
19 and 6! Healers are OP. DPS. Garbage.
Thanks for the bits. It made getting crushed right there feel just a little bit better.
The bits are on my face.
What is this? Ow.
What's a bit?
Ow.
I mean, I know what a bit is, but
yeah.
in this
Someone
context,
gave me
what's a bit?
20 cents, basically.
That's nice.
Yes, it was. That's all. I said thank you for it. JD, did you do the thing?
Huh?
Are you asking if somebody
have
contacted
no-
JD and added them to the
If
group?
JDV did the thing? I sent him a thingamabob,
Oh.
but it does not look like... Oh. It says +1 playing
Oh.
window.
I think.
Wrapping up at the gym. Ah, that makes sense. I don't recognize any of these, and I didn't even get a vote. But my chai is ready. Oh my goodness, I get to play DPS? Oh! And I get some
dear.
legendary ranked Pocket Mercy? What?
Oh dear.
What skin do we use? Do we just do the classic? This is the skin I always like to use. But I guess I could use, like, the Gundam skin. Oh, I can't change my skin now. Prefer
I really
PS5.
don't know what I want. Alright.
You gotta play on the PC. Oh, come on.
Huh?
I have no idea where the enemies are, so I'm probably like
They're
running
gonna
around.
be.
Oh, Roadhog. If I knew how to play Zarya, man, that'd be so good.
I had to
Okay, healer's down.
reload. We needed to take out that Roadhog while he was still
Well, I got their
grenaded.
healer. That kind of helps.
There we go. We got him. Well, he was purpled. That's what I was meaning. But we crushed. We crushed.
It almost hurt my feelings.
That we didn't take down the Roadhog?
Mm-hmm. I was like,
I had to reload.
Anti-healed.
I
He's
was so
asleep.
sad.
Ah! Okay,
Oh, shoot.
we're good.
Oh, God.
You're fine.
I am. I don't know where to go,
Mhm.
though. So I'm just going to go this back way. It's for fun.
I got 4 seconds on my cooldown. Ooh!
Oh, shit. Oh. Where
All
are
right.
you going?
I'm just
Ooh,
gonna
that
Oh,
was
run
dying.
this Roadhog.
Dying.
Yeah, they have a bastion, so...
Fine.
Roadhog down.
What's my ult at 80? Fine. I want to, but I'll switch to junk after this.
Oh no, back up, back up, back up.
I am. I was just... Oh, Bastion is such a rude character for a point.
right.
Mercy healed Bastion at that.
I'm running.
Ugh.
Okay, Mercy doesn't care about me. Uh-oh. Wait, why are you up there? Well, I got Bastion's attention. Take him out.
I thought I was dead! So,
Nice.
like, I stopped moving, but I wasn't dead.
I don't even know what that ult is. I'm just gonna wait it
fire.
out.
I'm just gonna boop him away, because fuck
It
that.
just...
It's not even
Oh,
his ult,
fire.
it's just him being a jerk.
Oh.
His ult is like a cage. It'll like lock you in.
I felt like it took forever.
Oh.
So they can just like retake things? I have my ult, so... Oh my god. Okay, dude, chill. Alright, ready, set... Do you want to just go?
Mhm.
Oh, we'll wait for that. Nope,
Yeah,
nope,
just hang
nope.
There's a Mercy in there. Oh, she's gonna come for me.
Where are you? I'm in the hallway with
Mauga right here.
I'm just gonna throw this onto the point.
No, what? Oh my goodness, no! Get
Yeah,
off the
be more
screen! Fuck. Oh, my text box. And like, so I just couldn't move.
You typed
and then,
a bunch of things in the chat.
and
What
then
happened?
Skip dropped, apparently.
I didn't drop.
No.
Oh, it
what?
said
What are
you
talking
stopped playing Overwatch, and then it said you started. That's good.
Uh-oh.
About? Battle Mercy. Oh no, whole team, whole team,
Careful,
whole team.
careful.
Ooh. Ow, 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 ow. I'm stuck on a wall.
Oh no. Oh no,
Oh,
oh,
he's
no.
down though. That's kind of hilarious.
That like I
small.
can't help. I'm
I'm
sorry.
so small.
I'm sorry. I
so
wanted to
small.
help you.
Alright.
This person is very dangerous. Oh no.
God. Back
Oh,
up!
no.
Back up! Back up!
I'm running away.
Just an angel and a child. Oh God! I forgot that character existed. Chill, 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 chill. Come on out, Reaper. Come on out.
Mm-mm. No, no, no! Don't come out, please.
Ah!
My aim is not good enough for that. Wait, what are we? Is this real right now?
I was trying to trap him, but I missed.
What's going on? We're fine.
We
Everything's
just
fine.
visored nothing.
Oh. Okay, that's pretty bad. Are we going left or right? Left or... Okay, we're just gonna go through mid. What is this? What is this?
This is right here. Oh no. I think we got...
I can't.
I need someone in front of me.
God, well, I mean, I tried to...
Yeah, no.
Whoa! Oh, come on, get off of me.
No, fuck! Fuck!
Hey!
No! And then why aren't you... It just, like, stops tech... Oh, my goodness. I moved my mouse too fast, and it swung the mouse off the screen. Yep. I need to...
I have bordered window?
Yep,
yeah.
yep.
Alright.
Maybe we just let him take it. We'll hold this.
Yeah. I was waiting for everybody.
Son of a bitch. So infuriating.
Listening to you.
Like.
Oh no! Oh no! Reaper's here. He's asleep. I might need help.
Oh crap!
Okay, I got him. He's scared of me. Actually, it's fine.
He came and killed me.
Okay, that's his ult. Okay.
I'm forever away.
Oh no, the Reaper's feelings are hurt. He's coming for me.
Can't do that on PS5? Yeah, but I have to play with a controller.
Yeah, gross.
Did you have to play with a controller?
Select perk? What? How do I get a perk? What?
Did you just get your first perk? Tell me that's not
There's
real.
perks? What the heck is this? I thought that was only in Stadium.
No.
Oh, apparently I've been playing on hard mode without realizing it.
Wait, is she alive? She's
who? Fyra?
Moira. She was sleeping.
She's dead now. She's banished now.
Oh, what the heck?
Oh, Reaper.
I'm diving Mercy because it's fun.
Okay.
Mercy is low, and I'm getting Reapered, and it hurts. Mercy's down on their side. I'm also hurting quite a bit. I'm on Moira because it's funny.
Where is this
healing pack
Bastion thing at that's shooting me? Or it's probably the tank.
It's Malga. It's the tank. Oh gosh. There's a Moira behind me. She's gotta go down. I can't shoot her though. Now
I can't. I can't. That's fair.
Uh-oh. Oh my lord. I got rezzed into that. Not the Mercy's fault at all, but it was
the
annoying.
wall, really? May.
It didn't save her. It didn't save her. I took it down.
Guys.
I took it down before it went off. I was
like,
trying to put it up to make them stay on it. I swear. I swear.
I was like, I didn't even know you were the May. I was like, I just threw my thing and looked around, and it was just safely behind a wall. It's like, I'll die.
I almost slapped this full drink off my table the first time that issue happened. Level 7, wait. So is this something like I have to play for a while and then my characters get better? Is this some Call of Duty poop?
It's just letting you knowing that you're,
Or so is it in-game, after a while I get an ability?
Oh.
Yeah, it's like after you've done so much something. I assume it's like under a same system as like being on fire, right? Like after you've accumulated enough points, your whatever's unlocked perks.
I didn't even read what I selected, but I probably should. Color doesn't even know what we're talking about.
No, I know the perks. It's funny that you're like, I don't know, I haven't even looked at it, and I'm like, oh my god.
I didn't go to the practice range before.
She's like, it explains so much.
Hey. See, now I can't move my mouse off of
I want to go, can we... Oh, okay. Well, we're getting matches pretty quickly. I was like, you gotta turn on, like, whatever.
Oh, what is this?
Cues. Like the in-between whatever? I don't know.
Oh, like go into, like, a
Actually, so the issue is like I would accidentally press enter somehow. I think on my keyboard. I think the 5 on my mouse. The 5 on my mouse is enter. I think I press it, puts me into type mode, and then my mouse goes off the screen, clicks, and then so it's just like...
I've been there. I would rebind that right now. Because that is a super frustrating experience. There's something similar that happens that's, I want to say, what is it? It's one of my mouse buttons is bound to Alt. And so in Stadium, if I'm looking at like if I'm pressing tab and then press that button on my mouse, it'll like pull up this like Alt tab something screen in Steam. And it'll like lock up my menu for a minute, which is very annoying.
Alright, so I just have to press this button. Alright, so if I do that again, it's just this, but...
Why don't you just rebind your chat open to something else?
In
Overwatch?
Monkey
is not good for this.
I don't know. How do I even do that?
You
this quickly?
Yes, you do. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's the goal, Winston, right? Like, you gotta be weird about it.
Wait, did he say something in chat?
No, he's just, let's win this. All right, dude, chill.
Oh,
Tracer. Oh, God.
We don't have Wonder with us. He is rebinding things.
Oh, I thought I had 20 seconds still, so I was, like, waiting.
Tracer! I don't love it. Never mind. It's fine.
I got killed by Freya.
Ah, Tracer still. You little brat. Get out of here. Okay.
1 o'clock. Is it cold there, Wonderland?
Yes.
Like so cold that you don't know what to do?
I mean, it's cold, but...
We had school canceled on Monday over it being cold. It was like -20 or some crazy number that shouldn't exist.
Ah, Tracer.
I'm in a very bad position right now. I'm reloading, sorry, Wonderland. Alright, got you.
Ow, jeez. That Tracer's rough.
I can't see you, I'm sorry. Reloading. I've got Reinhardt.
I'll be there in an hour. Got floaty little ghost legs, cause I'm a banshee. There we go. Oh, don't die, Torbjorn. Torbjorn, come on!
I need a turret up, Torbjorn.
Where's the
What the heck? This Reinhardt is so low!
I tickled him.
I punched him in the face.
Nice.
I didn't know I had a second boost as
There's somebody in here. Be careful in there. You want to go in there? Go ahead.
I'm just gonna...
Well, she's not up here.
You guys want to do stuff and things? I got stuff and things happening. Nope, that's you. Where the
I got the robot.
point?
You can go up there. I stay with this robot.
Oh gosh.
I cannot see you. I can. There's somebody gonna come back here. I don't know.
Tracer is annoying. Careful, she's being real aggressive. And Genji.
It's Genji.
Wait, healers. Oh,
come here, Genji.
I know, right? I was like, I'm a Moira. I can really. It'll be fine. Oh, Winston. Okay, that's probably good for you, man.
Turns out the Genji doesn't know that I'm a pro Ana and I'm used to shooting Genjis. But then this guy with the water came and killed me.
I was like, the Genji thing is like I already live for.
I don't know.
You don't think I'm good at sleep grenades? That's crazy.
Great heals.
Huh!
You can watch how bad I am. Alting from like 1,000 feet away.
Point blank Pharaoh. We love it.
What a shitty play. What a terrible play of the game. Wrecked the Tracer? No. Got lucky against the Tracer? Yes. Because she wrecked me earlier? I don't... Tracers are mean.
Oh, we're holding a main stage now.
What does that mean?
For Lorcana.
Here, I'll... Uh-oh. Here, I'll put that up at the same time.
What's the main stage?
Some Lorcana stuff.
Lorcana stuff and things. It's like in Discord they hold like a get together thing where they talk about stuff.
Is it they like their corporate body talks about it, or like
the board wipe? The board wipe. The board wipe is here.
They're finally showing that. Here, let's.
It says banish all characters.
No, I was having
Freeze
fun
the
with that
vine?
yesterday. It is not freeze the vine.
Okay, I'm confused and excited. Just check it. Just had to check.
they're releasing new characters? Is that what it is?
Cards.
Yeah.
Or new abilities?
Slay Catcher.
I kind of want to talk through some of what Winterspell did for the ink pie, right? The kind of the basic design principles when developing a set, and how this adjusts things and moves some things around. But I think the first thing
What's King's Row? I haven't played this in so long.
Moana.
Oh, what is that noise that's happening?
I'm so sorry.
Kind of
Oh, okay,
That was
sorry.
me opening something. No, I'm sure it was horrific sounding.
we
I'm
wanna
sorry.
Make sure that the language of our game kind of matches the language.
I could hear it
that we're
like
using to
the-
cards.
the-
So,
The
I was like,
headphone.
whoa.
was something
Headphones,
that I
like,
was, very excited,
playing it back to me.
explore, and
I was
have
like,
to
wow,
put
that's
this-
kind of
so we're
intense.
testing,
I have to
we-
put this
we
in
made some,
borderless.
new rule books with the language Inca card as the turn action, and ran people through it to see what they bounce on it. Is it confusing?
It needs to stop.
But it actually went
It's
really
like
well,
making
and
this
so it gave us
screen go
confidence to
down
say,
for some
okay,
reason.
we're going to make a change to the language. Of
But
the
it was
game,
me
to the
opening a
rules
fruit
of the
cup.
game.
That's what the noise was.
And
Ah,
you
okay, yeah.
can ink an additional card during your turn to
Turn
just
you two
ink
down, turn
card,
myself
you can
down.
ink a card during your turn as the game action. And so Moana is the first card to actually use that template. She also then puts a twist on that template, which says you can ink a card from your discard. So we're giving you the new game action turn, and then we're also switching it up a little bit. So this is not like the
Immediately nerfing
standard
it.
game action of now you can ink from your discard.
Great
That is
hook, Brian.
Moana's special
Or
ability,
Hog, that was
allowing
great,
you to ink from your
truly.
discard. But it is an example of the new templating that we will use moving forward. And so I know there have been a lot of questions about how does this work with Sail the Azurite Sea. It does work with Sail the Azurite Sea.
I don't think they have as many
Sail
healers.
the Azurite
Oh!
Sea will get updated wording to just say
You're welcome, Genji.
you
Don't
can
ever
ink an
get hooked
additional
again,
card on your
alright?
turn. Same with Bell, Strange, and Special if you were playing Infinity. So it does work with those two cards.
And Moira
Wait,
down.
I love this, for
and
one.
Ryan has personal
As
heals,
someone
but no healer. And
that runs
what
a
is
local
this? Is
game
this
store, I'm getting a
soldier?
lot of new
Okay, I don't
players.
Push the
And so
It's
they
Sojourn.
kind of get
Go
really
get her. Just
confused
leave her.
with the different
Oh,
wording
she's
on the
gonna
different
better.
cards. And I just
Ah!
have to,
She's gone.
explain to them, well, Sail is
I
worded
punched her in
just
the
like
face.
Bell was.
Thank you.
This is how Bell worked. So this is A+.
Then she wouldn't have killed Anna.
It's okay. Just...
Yeah, and
No!
one of the things people are saying that Sail
It
and
wasn't the
Bell
Sabra
may
that
still
we
be
needed to
confusing.
or wanted to
Yeah.
chase. It was the
We are
Sojourn.
planning to have
okay.
So it's good that we
updated
did that,
game
Chaser, because
text,
if we would have
um,
chased her,
I
she would
wanted
have killed
to
me
release at
completely,
some
and
point.
then nobody
I'm
would
not
have
sure
been
exactly
Oh,
when,
then
but
you would be able to play here more, and you
so
would
that
buy
when you
more.
see the
It
card
would be
digitally
great
in the
for
future,
you.
No, I
it
prefer
I
will
would
see
cry.
the right
Like
game
stagger
text
them.
on it.
then be
Yeah,
staggered.
and another thing that I really like about this template,
Yeah.
in addition to, I think, over
Ah.
time being clear, I
got
know
You get
that
hook canceled!
introducing it for a card that also says you
There's
can
a
ink
Moira
from your
right behind
discard, which is
you.
not the normal rule, might be a
How's she-
little bit
ah, why
on
is
the
she like a
confusing
literal
side,
ghost?
but I think over
I don't know.
time this will just make interactions much
I'm
clearer.
gonna shoot you in the butt.
As
Okay.
you see this rolled out and as you see cards kind of match this templating moving forward. And I mean that's
Yeah,
something
hook
that
that.
we always
There you
kind
go.
of think
Enjoy
about,
it.
which is okay,
What, you
what,
didn't like a
what is the
nuclear bomb
opportunity
when you
cost
hooked
of
it?
making a
That's
change
crazy.
like this? There is cost
Oh,
of
geez,
some
her shield is
confusion in
high.
the short term, but like we're really thinking long term for this game, and we think this game is going to be around for a long time. And so it's like, would we have rather make the adjustment now, or wait? And the longer you wait, the harder it becomes. And so we always kind of want to figure out if now is the right time, and generally if
You're gonna die.
if it's a change that we think is good for the long-term health of the game, like
So
we're
I'll
gonna
just
make that call.
this is how we became
and pull
friends,
the
by the
trigger on it.
way, is him doing dumb stuff and me and
I need to
doing it.
clarify
Dumb
something
stuff?
out loud
Like
because
what?
the chat
Taking out their
reacted
whole
to
like
what
team?
I
this?
said digitally.
Well,
I am referring
I
to
mean,
the
I expected
website and
someone
the
to eventually
companion
catch
app.
I mean, the point. Okay, it's fine.
It only needs 3 people to move the point.
One of the other things, moving on, one of the other things that's changed was an emerald.
And me playing aggressive.
So
right
so
there.
this is another kind of simplification.
Ooh, I got
of the
hooked
game.
and I'm caught on the little
so
thing.
Emerald previously
Eek!
would deal damage by
scary.
putting damage counters
Trying
on
to help those
characters, and
people,
this kind
but
of
they won't
created
come
a lot
back.
of rules questions, especially for
Ow,
newer
ow.
players
Come
that
back,
were
sword
wondering how
lady.
it interacted with different cards. Both cards like resist, and then also cards that just
retreats when I don't
talk
want her
about like
to,
taking
and then
damage
as
or
soon as you all
dealing damage or being dealt
and she needs to
damage and so on and so
retreat,
forth.
she
And
goes
so
forward.
we took kind of a comprehensive approach, looking at all of the language around
think he might be
like
in
putting
here.
damage, dealing damage,
Watch out.
taking damage, so on and so forth. And we think we
Where's it
have
go?
kind of
Bastion.
a philosophy moving forward
Oh,
that
sorry,
will
guys.
make things clearer here as well. And one of
I
the
don't know
changes
what
is
that
to
is,
There-
remove
be
kind of
aware
putting
that there
damage
might be someone on our
counters
right.
from the Emerald
Oh my
Pie
God.
moving
Left, I
forward.
applied
We are
the
giving
thing
them the ability
backwards.
to deal damage rather than put damage, because this is
Oh,
just a
he's asleep.
simplification
That's a bastion.
of the mechanic and doesn't have the same rules questions.
How is he
now,
not dead?
I know,
No, he's dead
Allie,
now.
if you want to talk
Okay.
about the dev team really likes the ability to get around.
I don't know what this
resist.
player does, but
That's,
don't
she's
they?
dead now.
she's a
So-
We do
healer and
indeed.
it's bad. Ah!
yeah.
Push
We
forward,
have
go,
cards
go, go, go,
such
go.
as Amushu that does just
Go!
deal damage to characters. But we do want to maintain the ability to
Going
get around
round the
resist on
corner.
occasion, such as
I like how you tried
Malicious
to
Mean
use my
Scary
heal.
from the last set. Still having that ability to get around it. So
Oh god. Oh, I'm stuck on the
we
payload.
want to
That was bad.
maintain
messed
different
up.
ways that Emerald can
Well, it's very nice of him to push us all backwards so we would.
I
damage
know, that was
characters, I
really cool.
suppose.
But I can't get to this. Ugh, thank you.
both in the
Safe
direct deal
regroup.
damage, but also we're probably going to maintain the
I need my shield back.
damaging
oh,
the damaged
god.
character
oh
as well,
god.
as
Oh
a
god.
continuing part of as a part of
I mean,
Maybe.
he kept us off this point.
as part of their
Yeah,
color pie.
We have 5 minutes.
Right,
Check.
and
Okay,
so we
whatever.
do know that like people do like
It
the
would've been a
ability
good
for
old
putting
use from
damage to get around things, and so we
base
do
after they
have a
died
plan
was
for
the last
that
ditch effort.
moving forward as well. But that will not be like the default way that Emerald cards necessarily deal damage, and we
Oh my
do
God.
want Emerald cards to still care about damage characters. Just all of the cards caring about
Push away,
dealing
and I'll
damage to
use
damaged
my
characters was
I'm
actually
going.
just too narrow. And it just made those cards really weak in comparison
is
to the steel
unfortunate.
versions. And so steel will
Oh
still
my
be
God.
the best at dealing damage, but Emerald
I just
can
wanna
also
back up
deal
and not-
damage.
okay.
It's the update.
No, you don't. You're right. We're
to
all right,
the
maybe.
ink identity.
How are we feeling about it?
Which there
Oh,
are two
no.
cards
Oh!
that haven't been seen yet,
Okay,
one of which
well.
deals with
Maybe back
dealing
now?
damage.
Yeah, I'm going back. Back. It
Wow,
hurts.
so these are new cards we haven't spoiled. Boomer.
Back even more.
All right.
Oh, the roadhog.
Anybody wanna
he's
read
trying
these
to do
out?
things.
Willow, take it away. You got the voice
Awesome.
for it.
Let's do it. We're going to start with Dinky. Has the brains with the ability Get Him. When you play this character, each
Hog is
opponent
almost
chooses
down.
one of their characters
Never
and
mind.
deals
Yep.
1 damage to him. Nail him, Boomer. Sock it to him. Sorry, I couldn't resist. That's awesome. We also have Boomer on the other side. Has
you're
the
already
beak.
an Anna.
Spotted him is the ability.
Do you want
When you
to be
play
Anna?
this character, you may exert
I was just
chosen
thinking, we need to
damaged
handle this off.
character. Oh my
We've been
gosh.
trying.
These are so cool.
By we, I mean.
So
Yeah, I
would
love-
you,
Love this stinky.
Mr. Burns and Willow, would you say that one of you has the brains and one has the beak? Who would that be among the two of
absolutely.
you?
Absolutely. I'm the talker for sure.
I love the imagery behind it
We
too,
shoot
right?
this
Like
Juno?
Dinky is very small, so
Ah, I'm
and
stuck.
Mr. Burns is way taller than me, so it kind of matches there. But I think it's really cool what you guys mentioned about kind of, I guess, thinking of it the way that I'm hearing you say it is sort of like expanding on like the ink identity of Emerald rather than, you know, what it traditionally used to be. When you were designing cards like this, where you're like, okay, we know that we like certain aspects of getting around resist, but we still want to, you know, lean into other things that get like that maybe we borrow from steel. Is that just something that you think helps give you all more flexibility to have these ink colors express themselves differently at different moments or in different sets, rather than having to be like restricted to a hard set of rules that you know, set in the beginning of time?
I would say we do want to maintain ink identity and make sure that inks have strengths and weaknesses, but we're always kind of reevaluating kind of the ink pie, as it were, and trying to see like, does it make sense? Like, does this make sense for this ink color? Does it match the philosophy? Does it?
Here we go. Well? Let's make friends.
You know, do they have enough? Do they have too little?
That hurt.
You know,
that hurt.
And so
that hurt.
kind
nice
of
sleep.
starting
I'm so
with 10 and then moving into 11, we kind of, you know, took a comprehensive look at like what every ink color is doing, how they're doing it, and we decided to make some changes and adjustments to it moving forward. But it isn't really the idea that like, okay, we'll just keep switching it up to keep it interesting, because then you kind of lose identity over time if everybody can kind of do everything. And so it's more like redrawing the lines and then holding ourselves to those lines moving forward.
Oof. Hog, you tried, buddy.
One way that lines are redrawn a little bit for emeralds
you said I needed
is on this card.
Hey, you're good.
And we've seen this, right?
Wait,
Yao Snow Warrior. Oh, I'm scared.
Yeah.
During opponent's turns, this character gains resist 2. Which, is this the first set where we kind of have reverse abilities? Like, we're used to seeing an ability that happens on your own turn when challenging, stuff like that. And these things are now happening on opponent's turns. Like, I think this design space it frees up a ton. Yeah. Is this something you're doing moving forward, or was you know, just dip the toe in the water for this set?
Yeah, this was kind of based again on kind of taking a comprehensive look at like what each ink color can do, and also we want to make sure that like we can make simple cards that are interesting. And we realized that Emerald didn't really have access to enough what we call keywords, you know, like resist, evasive, ward, etc. Like it was kind of lagging behind some of the other inks. And so we're like, well, is there anything that we could do that would kind of match the Emerald identity? And it's like Emerald kind of punishes your opponent for challenging into them. And so like a resist that can actually kind of punish your opponent without actually allowing you to challenge more effectively was a really interesting idea that we had. And we're like, you know, let's test this out. Let's give it to Emerald that they can get resist off turn only. And you know, it kind of plays into their identity in that regard of basically being harder to challenge, harder to take out, punishing the opponent for doing so.
No.
Love it.
But not really.
Absolutely love it. And you know, it's like this, you're saying it's like a kind of more of a basic card and has nice nuance. Stuff like this is so good in limited. I feel like you know, Whispers in the Well was the best limited format of all time. And as I'm reading all of these cards, I feel like this is now going to be the best limited format of all time. Like, have cards lived up to your expectations of other formats aside from, you know, Constructed?
Like, my play skill is
I would say so, yeah.
But
we've been putting a lot more focus on limited environments and other modes, just to make sure that we have a good selection of ways to play the game for people that like to play them in different ways.
I
think we're quite happy with the way cards have been done and constructed, and focusing more on some of the more limited aspects should be great for a lot of our players.
Awesome. Glad to hear it. There's a lot of people that it's their favorite way to engage in the game, and I love seeing everyone engage however they can.
We'll talk a little bit more about limited in a little bit. But next, there were some changes in text templating, right, for this kind of ability.
Are you here, Color?
This was an interesting card. Hey, persistent presence. I would say this card, had probably more conversation around it internally as to whether or not we wanted to update this template than probably most of the other templating adjustments we made for this set. but we felt like because the way that Amethyst works in this set, it was worth updating
I literally
the
was like
template
1
around
second.
these
I had to like,
abilities.
it was
And
like
again, this
engaging
is not
combat
changing
outside the spawn room.
functionally
I was like, I
anything
am.
about
I
how
couldn't
the
get out the door.
rules of the card work. It works the exact same way it's always worked. Just not everybody realized that's how it worked before. But when these abilities go off,
it'll definitely punish
when the character is banished in a challenge, the card is not returned from play to hand. It is always returned from the discard to your hand. But a lot of times you're just shortcutting it. You're like, okay, I challenge. I'm already touching the card. It comes back to my hand, which is fine as a shortcut. But from a rule standpoint, it actually matters where the card is coming from. And so we're like, well, rather than require people to go to the comprehensive rules document. Sorry, Kyle. If we can avoid people going to the comprehensive rules document as much as possible, like that's what I want to do, even though it's great. But if we can avoid people going there and just know how cards work on the table by reading the card, we think it's worth the extra words. But like that was a big conversation. Is like, is it worth the extra words here? Can't people just kind of know how it works? But we decided to pull the trigger here because of the Kristoff, the Anna cards in the set that interact with the discard.
That Anna Enchanted is so pretty.
Yeah, absolutely. That was something that I thought of when you mentioned updating this template. Is like, this is going to make it like so much clearer for just like players, because they get to say, like, there's cards that interact now with the discard pile, and the discard pile is potentially going to be a sort of new resource for players when playing the game. And so having it just clearly laid out, like it is now leaving the discard pile, and then you have a card here that says when a card leaves a player's discard pile or leaves your discard pile, as we see here on Kristoff, making that clearer. So I think that's a great update.
The Enchanteds are so pretty this time.
Yeah, and I think it kind of shows that, like, even though a lot of times we're looking for ways to shorten wording, like, ink a card is a lot shorter than, you may reveal a card from your hand and put it into your inkwell. We're not afraid to add wording either if we feel like it's worth it. And, I think this is a good indication of doing that.
Clarity is something that we always try to focus on a lot. We cut words when we can to make it actually add clarity to it. I think inking a card was something used by the community a lot, so it makes it a little bit clearer. And the change to hey just fixes some misconceptions that some people had as well.
Works with the Horn King too, so glad we got it the very next set. Also,
yeah,
all this amethyst stuff's getting me hot in here. I gotta take this off. Sorry.
The time to remove the winter coats. I wanted to ask, while we're kind of talking about discard synergies, and like as the game is maturing, we are seeing more and more synergies pop up like this. Is that something that you guys were excited to lean into this set? Was, like I mentioned, like the idea of the discard pile as a resource, and now that the cards are being revealed and we're seeing reactions, like, is that kind of living up to how you wanted it to? And obviously we'll see more as the decks get built, but just want to know about that process, I guess.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I think, we kind of started with Whispers with, like Black Cauldron, Horn King, and that was something that we're like, I think there's a little bit more space here that we can follow up on in the next set. And we like kind of thinking of sets as kind of like what's happening in the set before them, what's happening in the set after them, and try to finding ways to make sure that we have enough connective tissue between sets, because even if the sets are completely different from a thematic standpoint, like we want them to actually be somewhat connected from a gameplay and mechanical standpoint. And so that was something that's really important to us. And finding kind of like, oh, let's mess with the discard and like kind of put a little bit of a frozen spin on it for a couple of the cards in a package. Have a package around like Kristoff and Anna interacting with this was just really cool, because at any time we can kind of like take theme and kind of like put theme on cards that work well together that are part of the same franchise. We also think that's a win.
Awesome. And Kristoff also is doing something for a different ink color. You guys want to talk about this one?
I like this.
Yeah, I'd love to. Ruby, this is a new way we wanted to try in the set to give Ruby another way to, quote unquote, I guess, draw a card in some ways. It lets you play from the top of your deck. But if you can't play it immediately, it goes to the discard. So
that was bad.
it allows you to have more opportunities to look deeper into your deck for things, but does come with the downside of not having it to your hand. Ruby is all about passion and moving forward and doing things quickly. So we didn't want to fill up a theoretically your hand as much as give you opportunities to play things at an advanced pace.
Now, if it's an inkable card, can you ink it? Is that considered playing it?
That is not considered playing
it.
Okay.
I wanted to clear that up for the folks out there. Thank you.
Yeah, and I think this is a really good example of how, it's not like Amethyst just gets all the draw cards. Amethyst is best at drawing multiple cards. That is part of their ink identity. So they can do conditionless draw multiple better than any other color. But it doesn't mean that all card advantage is restricted to Ruby or to Amethyst and can't go into Ruby, for example, or Amber, as you can see with these two cards. So like we do think all of the inks can get access to card advantage. They just do it in their own way.
Yeah, when I read a card like Wisdom of the Willow or Marching Off to Battle, I feel like these are more like signpost cards where you're kind of telling the audience, hey, this is what the ink identity wants to do already. And if you're doing that, you're going to get a reward for it. Is that something you're thinking about when you're designing the cards, or is it just like it has to have something that you jump through for?
I was not in that enough.
Yeah, generally, like there is going to be, if the output is draw multiple cards, there does need to be some sort of input that is like tied to the ink identity. So Wisdom of the Willow, it's having a lot of characters, questing with those characters. Those are both very Amber actions to take. For Ruby here, it was, a character being banished, and it doesn't necessarily even have to be banished in a challenge. It could be banished by some other effect, or, like single target removal. And same thing with like Ohana means family, obviously kind of a throwback to an unlimited version of Rapunzel from set 1, where you're removing damage from a character, which is a very Amber thing to do in order to draw cards for doing so. But Ohana Means Family is one of my favorite cards in the set. It's so fun, and when you get more than 3 cards off of it, you feel like you're cheating a little bit.
Yeah, Ohana Means Family is such an exciting addition, and you mentioned Rapunzel from the first chapter. I think a lot of players their mind went to that. So it's great to hear you guys acknowledge it as well, and like that you are going back to some maybe original designs that you saw and just kind of implementing them in a way that you now want them to exist in the game. We've seen we talked about it a lot. I think in Whispers in the Well. You guys mentioned that the stat lines for vanillas were kind of changing, and now we can kind of see that here as well continuing, but not just on characters, it's also like with abilities. Is that something that you guys wanted to do this set, was go back to some of those abilities that maybe aren't in core construct anymore, like Rapunzel, and kind of see where you can update them and tweak them to fit the new design space of the game?
Absolutely. That is something that we're always looking at. We're also always looking at, does it make sense to reprint this card? What would it look like if we reprinted this card? And so, I'm not going to say Rapunzel isn't a card that we've talked about as far as is it a reprint candidate? And, sometimes cards we feel confident in bringing them back, and other times we're like, it's not their time yet. But we felt like this would be a nice way to kind of have this effect in the game. Give it a different twist, give it a really good theme. Whenever you have a phrase like this, like Ohana Means Family, we get one chance at making a card called Ohana Means Family. So we really want to make sure that it's a good card. Same thing with Circle of Life, for example, in Fable. It's you get one shot at making
Cookie Run singles are super hard to find.
We gotta make sure that we hit and it goes over well, because we don't get a do-over when we use the title of a card like that.
Yeah, I'm actually so scary as a designer. This has to be someone's favorite line out of ever, and it's gonna be tied to this forever. So I'd say you hit it out of the park, though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I'm curious, like, do you all feel that actually makes design easier sometimes, or like more fun maybe when you're almost like designing to constraints, like something like Ohana Means Family, like you mentioned, you like know that it's sort of this important thing to the community, or even like in things like Freeze the Vine, you know, like, okay, you know, Lorcana is frozen over, like, does that like change the design space in any way, in terms of like, I don't know, does it help when you get to design to a theme like that?
Sometimes it can help, and sometimes it can make it harder because you know there's usually a lot of other things that we're taking into consideration.
Went after them
with
every time I saw
and,
them. I ignored every other character until they died,
so on and so forth. So
I was just like,
no, Ohana Means Family was
Wild.
actually like pretty difficult because we knew we wanted to be an exciting
they would
card.
kill me
we
when I
knew
wasn't
we
paying
wanted to be a strong
attention with
card.
one lucky
We knew
shot.
that
And
we
then
really
we
wanted
teamed
to
out.
be
It's like,
kind
I'm a
of
healer.
like a
I
card
can't
that
die.
you were
I
excited
need
to
to stay
open,
alive.
and so we're like, it probably needs to be like super legendary.
And you don't.
You know,
You'll be
where you're
alright.
like, oh, Ohana Means, like, I finally found
Only
Ohana
one
Means
of us
Family. I
needs
found
to
my
stay alive.
family in the same way that you're like waiting for that resolution, like during the movie.
Well, we were
And
staggered
so,
off on
like,
healers.
putting
We were
all of
like,
those
be
constraints
careful,
together
and
for
I'm
this
like,
card was
it should be
actually
fine.
pretty
There's only a
difficult
few
with
of
the
them.
pressure
I
that
mean, I
it's
only
like,
get
this
got
is
if the
Ohana
entire
Means
team
Family.
falls on me, and none of our
And
team
so
helps. And
sometimes, you know,
yeah, the
starting
team's
with a
Well.
top-down design, I'd say for a character, you know,
That
being
new
like,
Ana
okay, we
Enchanted
know what this
is
character
gorgeous.
is,
Did
and
you
we're gonna
see it,
get a
Luke?
lot of shots at making this character. So like, there's
It's
not as much pressure as there is on an
beautiful.
action card.
Mm.
Like,
And then
those
there's a
restrictions
new
are helpful,
Ruby
but
card that
when
cares
it's
about actions
a
in your
card like this,
discard,
it's
which is
actually it actually makes it more
interesting.
difficult.
It's
Same thing
not
with kind of like, do you want to
amazing,
build a
but
snowman?
I
Like,
don't
that
even
was
have
a
cookie
hard
star.
card for us to figure out as well.
that's crazy.
Yeah, I could only imagine.
I mean,
The songs have even harder.
Amazon?
You
Because
mentioned.
people are
Oh,
singing
sorry.
them. No, it's all good.
You mentioned
Wait,
before,
started,
Lucas,
though?
the ink pie and
Yeah.
different,
How
you
much
know,
of the star
adding
are
to
you
emeralds
using your
to
finish
try
line?
and balance things.
Did
Did you want to talk about that for a little bit?
I
Oh yeah.
guess
So as you can see, this is kind of like our breakdown of like the different
probably.
keywords
I mean,
that
it's
the
like
different inks have access to.
quite
And
a
so you
bit
can
of
see
it.
that like Amber has access to
I would
Bodyguard
say.
and Singer and Support, and then, you know, starting in set 9 Fabled,
What?
like Ruby
There's
picked
too
up
many. It's too many
Singer.
keywords. What have you just said to me?
Fewer, so it's not going to get as many singers as Amber, but like it now has access to singers.
Oh,
which
we're
we
doing
are
the color
really
pie
excited
thing.
about.
Oh,
And that kind
okay.
of gives them like a third positive
The game I'm making does
keyword,
not have
because
different
reckless
colors
is
because I
not
hate this
necessarily a
concept
positive
of
keyword. You
making
do get, you know,
Body.
usually more
make enough
stats
different cards
for it, but
that
you
they'll
don't
build different
necessarily
decks
get
based on
anything
that
else.
instead
You
of
get
being
kind of
like,
a downside with it.
So I guess my issue
But
is
you can kind of
countless
see
times
that,
happens
you know,
is they end up just
we're pretty
printing the
happy
same
with
cards in
Amethyst
multiple
having Rush
colors,
Challenger
and
and
a variation
Evasive,
of that in those C play, and it's
and
just
then
like still the
Sapphire
same
has
thing.
Ward Support
Like,
picked up
you're still not
Alert as well
correcting anything.
in set 10, and giving resist
It's
to
interesting
other
how different games though have tried to solve that.
other
Like,
characters. But
Sapphire
like picking
gives
up Alert, I
resist?
think was really
Oh
big
my
because
goodness,
that
I'm
was an
getting
effect that we
bald.
just started writing
Yeah.
out a lot, and we're like, you know, maybe if we're going to use this in like just about every set, maybe we should think about
What just happened? Where's
adding
the
it
damn
to our
point?
list of keywords.
Oh,
And
God.
so Sapphire picked up Alert, and then also Steel picked up Alert because that was something that we
didn't
previously
realize.
just wrote out on a bunch of their commons and uncommons. But then you
I
got
didn't
to
mean to hit that
Emerald, and
button.
you're
I
like,
don't
what do they
actually
have?
need
They
healing.
have Ward and Evasive.
I know.
Now I do.
Feels like they don't have very much. Like, we don't have a lot of like simple cards to make with Emerald. So
There's a
that's
sleepy
where
ball.
we
Down.
kicked off the
Sleepy
discussion
ball.
of like the Yao trigger of resist on the opponent's
away.
turn, and we're actually pretty excited.
Okay,
about
so this
how
lady
it's
up,
going to
that
play
lady
out,
up in
and we
front
think
of
that can
her.
become part of their identity
I
over
don't know.
time.
Who's this woman on the point?
I think
Because
Right.
Yeah,
previously
go ahead,
their
I'm sorry.
identity
Stupid ball.
was uninkable. So
No, but I think
I'm
it's
really
actually like
incredibly
even
bad
seeing a
at
chart
names,
like
so
this
I'm
is
just gonna be
so
like, this person in front of
helpful. I
us-
think across the board, but for me,
like we
with this
picked
being
up
my
a
first
ball and
trading
point.
card game, it's like something that looking at this,
Oh,
it can kind
yeah.
of help me identify as I work on things
You
like
were
deck
saying?
building and like how they can work together. And I know you guys have
I
said
think
what
our
the
two
ink
stack is
identities
like
are,
just a
but
good DPS stack.
it's sometimes
Ah!
just in
Why?
like cool
Why?
phrases,
Stop.
like you said, like they're bold
What?
and ambitious.
That drill
So I
person
think
was
kind of
reading
seeing it broken down in this way is going to be
Oh,
really
what?
helpful
Something.
for players,
I
and
was like,
it,
I don't
it's
know.
it's really cool to
Specific.
see now we
I'm
can just sort of
sorry.
pick.
No, I
Okay,
was
you know,
like,
maybe I
stop,
do want
what?
to
Stop.
combine reckless
'Cause I
with
pushed forward to,
evasive
like,
and
stagger
see
the
how I
cards,
can
like,
build from there. So I
The
think this is
person with
awesome
the,
for the
like,
community
hand
to have.
drill, they
Yeah,
will like
and I mean, this is just like the
shove
tip
you into a
of
corner, and
kind
then
of what
I
we
can't
consider
move.
to be the ink
It,
pie
like,
and ink
stun locks
identity.
me. They're
There's
right
a lot
here.
more that goes
Oh,
into
God.
it.
Ah!
And And
Why?
so
what
this is just kind of what we consider like the top line keywords, the stuff that goes on what we call like the French cards in each set. And French just means like it's a card that has a keyword and nothing else. And we want to make sure that we have a certain number of those per set, which I think we'll talk about here a little bit later.
Nice.
Because that just keeps the complexity of the set down and makes it more welcoming to newer players.
And the chat is kind of, like you just mentioned, that this is only the tip of it. The chat is mentioning, like, oh, well, Amethyst has unconditional draws and things like that.
But this person,
this is just keywords.
This is the person.
We just wanted to show a little bit. I think
you.
listing everything out here would take multiple slides and be a bit unwieldy. So,
Arisa.
This is just to give an example. But with that said, that is part of why
what is happening?
We're going to talk about the board wipe now, because where that moves on the ink pie
I'm
is
telling
very
you, it's
relevant.
that drill person.
I thought I saw a like.
Oh, here it is. Boom.
And instead I saw like
okay. I think this was my last pick.
Oh, here it is. Raging Storm.
Oh my gosh.
Board wipe.
Raging Storm action. Banish all characters. Uninkable 8 cost. This is crazy.
All words I know.
It's back.
None of the context.
Wrath of God.
Yeah, and it's something we don't typically see paired with Sapphire, and now we might. So that is also extremely exciting.
Oh, one thing before, if you guys want to talk about this more, I need to just change the slide real quick.
What's up?
Is that okay?
Huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, go for it.
You're the boss.
Do you need to do?
Of course.
This is my favorite enchanted from this set. I need a playset of it. I am so excited.
Oh my goodness.
I think as of 5 seconds ago, this was everyone's favorite enchanted of this set.
Oh my god. Oh my gosh, this is incredible.
I like
this
how
is
you
so
initiated the fight.
this is so exciting. It's back.
I'm looking at this enchanted.
Yeah.
And it belongs in amber.
I know. I would not have expected it. So what was the thought process of putting in amber?
Imagine if Be Prepared had an
when we
enchanted.
did kind
That's
of the
crazy.
comprehensive review of the ink pie and took a look at everything, we knew that we wanted to move Be Prepared out of Ruby. We felt like Ruby should excel at kind of single and multi-target removal, but not necessarily board wiping and banishing all characters from play. And so we knew it needed a new home, and we took a look at all of the potential removal options in every single ink type, and we just kept coming back to Amber as the home for this for a couple of reasons.
What a wild take.
One is that like Amber already kind of punished strong characters, banishing characters with like 5 strength or more. But they didn't have a lot of other options for removal, and we felt like in the same way that they can punish strong characters, maybe they can punish a strong board.
Where is it?
As well. Oh man, it looks like we have somebody else who's made it into the chat here.
Yeah, what's my boss doing
here?
Hey, Baker.
He's getting stifled.
Oh, Discord muted you. You might have to do it a
stifled.
little bit lower.
Okay, Arissa, leave.
It's too
me
loud.
alone.
We couldn't hear
Oh no, I'm
you.
getting shot by lots of people.
A little lower.
Moira is so low and I lost her.
There we go.
Running through everyone shooting at
Bravo.
Discord can't handle the villain voice.
I just need to make one very short announcement.
Oh god, that was painful. I really need some more friends.
Should I take mine off?
Shoot. Oh man. Well.
I'm also 15 and 2, which
Anyway.
Thank you, Baker,
for that.
Yeah, right.
Thank you.
Oh my
I'll leave
gosh.
you to it. I think I've made my opinion. I think I've made my thoughts very clear. I wish you the best with the rest. See you soon.
It's kind of catchy though, like during storm, it's kind of a good feel to it.
We will be hearing
I don't know what
that
you guys got hit by, but it was bad.
years to come.
That was incredible.
Amber now.
I want to ask actually, because I know you spoke to a little bit of how you guys kept coming back to Amber, and now obviously we see it in Amber. It's so interesting to see Amber get a board wipe, because it's really going to change like deck building, and there's going to be two different archetypes, right? Because you might not necessarily want to build a deck with things like Bodyguard, where your characters are meant to stay on the board, which we saw in our very simplified version chat of all of the, you know, ink colors. Like Bodyguard was on there for Amber, but now, you know, you can go a different way where it's actually not trying to get those characters to stick. So this is such a interesting choice for you guys, and I'm so excited for this set to release. I want to play with this card.
I'm going around this way.
They did not go with you, and then they went as soon as you
also
left.
felt like from kind of a personality standpoint, like Amber kind of has a bit of a connection to natural shapes and the natural world and its shape language. Also, it cares about symmetrical.
God, that's really so annoying. Right?
As well, like Emerald is more of like I want to catch up and make things fair. Amber is more like I want to make things fair. I want things to be equal.
I keep thinking it's May because she's like really short.
Right. We felt like this was a really good fit for where we envisioned.
She's dead, so I just baby DB'd her out, but you know, alone
in the ink pie. But yeah, you will notice, you know, there are some changes to this card from the previous version of the board wipe. So Allie, do you want to talk a little bit about it not being a song and that 8 cost up in the corner?
DPS is like
I'd love to. I know there's been a lot of talk in the dev room even about
back up a little bit.
Costing all the different cards and making sure that we find the correct number and the correct ability
on the point. Oh my god.
We just had to get them
not making it a song. We decided
I was like, wait, I didn't know
just because Amber has all the good singers. Didn't want to make it too easy to be able to sing a song like this.
It's actual board wipe, yes.
I think we kind of came to this decision that it was just like not the direction we wanted to go with it. The 8 cost, we tried it at 7 cost a lot. We tried it at different costs in general.
That was play the game.
We settled on 8 cost.
That was play the game. That same character had like a triple kill.
The decks we were expecting, decks in the past.
All right, JDB's in here with us.
Even future things. It's where it lined up perfectly for us.
Did you see that?
I'll be right back.
If we need... Okay, never mind.
Besides, a good little snowman on this card.
I can still
hear. Do you want?
Yeah, the foiling is gonna be great.
Are we
good? Yeah,
also important that cards like that are uninkable. Like we do want to make sure that you're making tough choices about, you know, what uninkable cards to play in your deck. And so,
I mean, if you have somebody you want
like that was inkable, you know, you could just throw in 4 a lot easier and not really have to worry about it and just have it as a safety valve in case things don't go your way. But being uninkable, like, you know, it might not play into your strategy very well if you end up with a couple of these in your hand and you don't have any way to get up to 8 ink. So it is something that you're going to have to definitely kind of build around and put into your deck with a game plan in mind for.
Ink on the card is something that we use as a knob a lot within design to find the correct place for the card. Some people agree with that, some people don't within the community, but I stand firm, this one cannot have ink.
It's a great call, guys.
So we talked about improvements for draft when designing the set. Here's a little bit of a look at that.
Yeah, so this is a little bit of a behind the scenes of how it kind of track things and approach things. This is actually part of a spreadsheet that we put together. Actually starting kind of in set 10, so I'm glad to hear that y'all liked limited in set 10.
I started reading. I figured.
We started kind of testing this and being like, hey,
I felt weird inviting to your group.
And we kind of started refining it over the next couple of sets. But with set 11, we're like, okay, like we want to make sure like draft is a good, engaging, fun experience. And we looked at like the previous draft sets that we felt like were good, and I really like, you know, even drafting the very first chapter. I think that's one of the best limited environments we've done. And so we're like, okay, can we reverse engineer like why this is fun? And one of the things we came back to is like you really do need a mix of like different types of effects. And so in the same way that the first chapter was like introducing, you know, the game and the players to like all of the ink identities in the first place, it's like we need to make sure that we have a breadth of abilities that kind of represent the ink identities in the set, and we also need to make sure that there's enough card advantage and character removal in those inks to create interesting games and to give players options and to add interaction to the game. And so this is actually like a spreadsheet that, you know, goes down to like 90, 100 lines long for all of the different effects in the game. But you can see that it's like, okay, we really always want to make sure that in each ink type we have at common, uncommon, and rare. I like the little note in the corner.
All right.
That we wrote that said, you know, like these are targets for common, uncommon, and rare. Super and legendary cards can just do whatever they need to. You know, no rules throughout the rules. They still follow ink identity, but like we don't have to worry about like what are they doing because they're not going to show up.
I feel like I'm the least streamer friendly of all of us.
When you're playing limited, and so this is like, okay, based on just common, uncommon, and rare, what effects are we seeing in the set, and how are we going to actually make sure that we have that experience that we want players to have? And so you can see that like we always want vanilla cards, we always want French vanilla cards, we always want one-drop characters. That was something that we noticed, like going back to sets that were maybe better or worse for limited, is like some of them just didn't have a very consistent cost curve. Sometimes there were almost no one-drop characters that you were opening with any frequency, which meant if you wanted to be a little bit more aggressive, like you were just way behind the ball, and that wasn't really a possible strategy to employ. Location, shift, song, card advantage, character removal I talked about, and then it, you know, goes on from there. But this has really helped us just kind of check the box and just kind of be a sanity check for making sure that we're including the things that we think make a good limited environment. And then the second thing, which I think is just as impactful, is we're also updating the rules, starting with Winter Spell. And while a sealed will still use a 40-card deck, if you are playing draft, you are now going to use a 35-card deck. And this is really important because it actually just gives you a little bit more choice. Because if you were basically drafting before and cutting from 48 cards to 40, you were really only picking 4 cards to remove from your deck, because 4 of the cards you didn't even pick. You were just passed as the last pick. So maybe they worked for you, but they probably didn't work for you that well. They're last pick. So you're really just going from 44 cards to 40 cards, which means you can only make 4 picks that don't end up in your deck. Like, that is a lot of pressure to like pick well, and you know, it's very difficult to like pivot.
You see that they upgraded the draft deck to be 35 cards.
Something isn't working for you. And it also just means that cards that are a little bit more situational are cards you almost never want, because you don't know if that situation will arise, and you might be forced to include it in your deck anyway. And so, like, you know, what we might term like sideboard cards, or cards that you could switch in and out over the course of a draft, like, just don't make sense. And so we tested a couple of different numbers, but 35 really felt like the sweet spot. You actually have a lot more control over what goes into your deck. It actually becomes kind of difficult. Like, before, it'd be like, well,
you're like, oh no, I don't.
I'm not playing. Now I'm just deciding between like these couple extra cards. But like, cutting down to 35 is actually pretty difficult, and it actually makes it a little bit more interesting. And then also, one more thing I could talk about this.
Blizzard World is at night now.
Cut myself off here after one more point, but one more thing it does is it allows synergies to be a little bit easier to build around, because now you have a 35 card deck, and so if you get 1 or 2 copies of a card, you're more likely to see it, and that's more exciting to draft synergies and play synergies and limited as well. So
yeah, so new DPS characters.
So I wanna reiterate. All right, I just want to make sure 35 is obviously the minimum.
Correct. You can go higher if you want.
Yeah, I just want to let people know out there. You know, boost is a mechanic, and I've almost decked myself.
Yep.
So there is credence. There is credence out there to those that, you know,
Venture,
you can jam
that's the one that has the drill.
Right. So
I'm pretty sure.
Anyway, yeah, that was the first thing that jumped out on the page when you were talking about the numbers, and I love the numbers. I actually have a chart like this for what every keyword is worth as far as stat points, which again, this isn't place for that, but you know, I absolutely love that you have these parameters. I mean, there are people, I know people, even when they draft, they will only play the colors they know. So it's so important for all of them to have some sort of balance within these constraints. So I appreciate that so much.
It looks like the Amazon.
Yeah, limited is like in some ways, like I don't know. I mean, clearly you guys are thinking about it, which is so incredible. But like in some ways, it's kind of the first way that players get their hands on the set, because you know we all show up to like the pre-release weekend and we do like draft and sealed, and so I think to see you guys designing to that experience a little bit, or just at least thinking about it with things like this chart. We're just so fortunate as players because this is the first way that we touch these cards, and for me it's like my favorite thing to do to go to my LGS because it helps me learn what these cards do, like, rather than just of course I read them, I watch all the reveals, but having them in my hand and being able to play with them. So I think it's so awesome like that you guys did this for us, and I can't wait to play.
I'm stuck.
Yeah, I will say if you've tried draft previously and you're like, it's okay, I would say definitely give it another go with 35 card decks. Some of the newer sets that we've made with it, kind of a little bit more in mind. Because I do think it makes it feel like a completely different experience. Even just
push forward.
Different archetypes.
It'll be fine.
You have to push forward.
I am, but I have no DPS over here helping me with things.
I'm here
now, and
I have to stand behind you,
picking the best card
for
your curve and just being like,
she like walked up
that
to you
one because it's the best card for my curve.
I was like, I need a little bit more damage here.
It actually opens up a lot more strategy.
Oh, come on! They
I feel
were
like
all
we're gonna need a
purple.
limited main stage next set.
Yeah, I'm so excited.
So you call out who you want me to shoot at.
So for the rest of the time, we have about 15 minutes. We can go over if we need to a little bit, I think. Unless people are like, no, I have to go at 11. But we have card reveals for the rest of this. I do want to note before we start, though, there are a lot of steel cards, which I think people are expecting because there are a lot of steel cards missing.
Sounds great. And Willow can read all of them.
All right, I'm reading all of them, starting up with Copper, Hound Pup with the ability Found Ya. When you play this character, chosen player reveals their hand. So awesome. And then we also have Todd, All Alone. And there's no ability text there.
Yeah, I love this. Copper's great because how many times do you play an Ursula Deceiver just because you want to see their hand and know what they're doing the next however many turns? Now you have a great stat line to go along with it, and it's a puppy. Like that's crazy. That's awesome that it's a puppy.
Yeah,
you know,
this card is great because it's always playable.
Yeah, I was gonna say I know we don't have a lot of time. Sorry, Rochelle.
No, you're good.
How important have the characteristics been, the subtypes of the cards? Because I feel like going back a few sets ago, people didn't even really pay attention to them. And now I feel like it's the first thing my eyes are drawn to. Like there's so many more synergies and linear things going on in deck building now, which is fantastic. So how important is that? Do you like say, hey, we want puppies back, or do we say, hey, we want Copper and it's obviously a puppy?
Yeah, sometimes it's like we want specific classifications because we want to design toward them and make them a little bit more of a package. Other times it's just like, okay, this character is obviously, a puppy, so it has to get the puppy classification, which is more of the case on Copper. We don't really have any puppy synergy in this set, but in the future, you never know.
We're gonna break it.
Again.
Clip that for when puppy
I have been muted.
DLC.
I'm just a little bit upset that we didn't get the fox type on Todd. I feel like that might be an opportunity. Foxes are just personally my favorite animal. So
there are a few.
Fox meta coming soon.
Yeah, there's a bunch in Disney too.
We could have retroactively added it to Nick Wilde, Madam Mim.
Yep. See,
where did Old Legs go?
Should have done it. Oh well, maybe next time.
Another one. 2-cost uninkable. Grandmother Willow, Ancient Advisor, Storyborn Mentor. Smooth the Way is the ability. Once during your turn, you pay 1 less for the next character you play this turn. Oh, that's really cool.
And you don't have to quest with it or anything?
That's so cool.
Oh my.
Wow, just an uninkable 2-cost.
You thought Lantern was good.
Oh, we're taking Lanterns out.
Okay.
We're putting Grandmother Willow in.
Yeah, with all these benches running around these days.
They just printed
You don't have to exert it.
We gotta
play a 1-drop. You can
Rockstar
baby,
text
is accurate. I haven't had.
It's so good.
I haven't had this much excitement in 200 years. That's accurate. This is awesome.
Oh my god!
So excited.
Oh my god! Come on.
I just want to say.
I didn't know she was.
Oh, sorry.
I was just gonna say, like, this is an exciting card, and we spent a lot of time figuring out the template for this because we felt it was really important to, basically have it reduce, but for a while we actually tested, like the first character you play each turn costs 1 less, but it felt really sad to like play Grandmother Willow, realize that like she was the first character I played, and now I can't get the reduction on that turn. We're like,
there's a soldier.
what if we allowed
drop,
it to happen on the turn that it came into play? Like, is that too strong? Like, can we test that? Like, we were pretty skeptical of it, but the dev team did a really good job of putting it through its paces and figuring out what the stats could be. So I'm really happy that we got one that feels good to play, and it feels like you're getting away with something by dropping it and then reducing the cost of the next character you play immediately.
Oh yeah, soldier.
Yeah, I just wanted to add that like you can.
Oh my gosh,
the fact
where
that
is
you
this
can
Juno?
turn 1 Angel, turn 2 Akurat Muti, play Grandmother Willow
I can't
for
see you
free,
back up.
and then you can play a 3-drop.
Basically, she shot me twice. I died.
Lady into a 2-drop. You can just live the dream.
I can't.
Can I ask a question about rarity real quick? So like Lantern is a rare, obviously. This card seems insane to me. Is rarity more for how often you're gonna open it in limited?
3 seconds.
Versus like how playable it is in constructed.
Rarity kind of has a lot of different aspects to it. One of them is limited for sure, and we do look at rarity as far as like, yep, is this going to show up in limited? At what point is it going to show up in limited? How many of these do you want in limited? So I do feel like this card easily probably could have been
the new
rare
boardwalk was
or
called
uncommon.
Raging Storm or Brave the Storm or
as well. But
Get Wrecked by a Storm.
Rarity also sometimes represents complexity of the card. Is like how complex is it to use?
Oh, okay.
How many words are on the card? The further up you go, the more comfortable we are with putting more words on the card and putting a little bit more complexity into how it works.
Okay.
But yeah, this was a card that I think could have easily been rare, but we decided we liked it as uncommon, and we felt like it was also a very strong card for limited as well.
Yeah.
So I'm really excited to be able to put cards that are powerful all along the rarity curve. It's not just like only the legendaries are good. There's power in pretty much every rarity that you can find and play and put into your constructed decks, which I think is important to making the game accessible.
Okay.
Absolutely.
Awesome. Thank you.
7 cost inkable Li Shang, Valiant Leader with a 9/5 stat line there. Floodborn Hero, Captain, Shift 4, and Quests for 2.
This Li Shang's got a full-time job. Nice. It's 9 to 5.
It's 9 to 5. That's
only
crazy.
A Shift 4. That is fantastic.
Yeah.
Ooh, sleepy.
We thought 4 cost 5/5s were good. I'm seeing a 4 cost 9/5. Let's go.
Yeah, uninkable 4 cost 5/5s, and then even just hard casting this is still great.
Oh, Anna, that's a grenade, and you are healed, and then Anna's dead, and that's dead, and nice I'm gonna die. Dang it.
Yeah,
get it, push it. There's a soldier on the other side of the payload.
Maybe too inside baseball, but there's a funny discussion within our team about whether or not Li Shang is like actually a vanilla shift character or a French shift character, because he has a keyword.
Boom,
it's just
baby.
The shift keyword. Hey. So does that make him a vanilla with a shift keyword, or is he just a French shift? We don't know, but we like this card. We think it's a fun card.
I'm so glad you said that, because I was going to say a nice little French vanilla, and I didn't want to look stupid, so thank you. If I look stupid on a daily basis, I could avoid that one.
So I accidentally clicked the button to switch slides.
They kept like countering what I was trying to do DPS wise. It was quite frustrating.
Again, one of the things that you guys decided was to carry over some of the themes from Whispers in the Well into it, so.
Yep,
and then I'll click.
Okay.
3 cost inkable. Angela, Night Warrior, 2/3 stat line, Dreamborn, Ally, Gargoyle with the ability Shadow Power. When you play this character, you may give chosen character Challenger +2 and Resist +2 until the start of your next turn.
And Gargoyles lose Stone by Day.
Eternal Night.
That's cool.
Your Gargoyle character.
She's only a 2/3, and that's the only downside.
Yeah, but she's better than like every other one of those cards except for Crab.
Oh my goodness.
She's
I
like
was looking for it. I was like, and here comes Stone by Day. No!
Yeah.
This is so cool.
I needed I needed this so badly in Richmond. My characters were locked down for like 7 turns in a row. I am shocked it doesn't say when you play this character, give a gargoyle challenger +2 and resist. Like this is just this card is insane. Like this is such a good card. And it has the gargoyle tag for all your other synergies. So
bye, Jim.
This card was super fun. This is one of my favorite cards in the set.
That art is
just
so
because
good.
we were looking at the gargoyle
gosh.
packages, and it's like, well, what do gargoyles need? Like, what is something that we could give them that would be
I know, and
exciting,
Jafar
that
gives
changes
resist
the way
+2.
those decks play.
Or challenger 2, but he does both.
Like, well, what if we had a way to like turn off the Stone by Day ability kind of more permanently than just
Jim's
like,
favorite caster colors here, and he's not good enough to watch
we're like, okay,
us play
that
FPS.
sounds interesting. Let's put that
not
on
into it.
Character and see what happens. And then
I'm just looking at these
also
cards.
appearing
My
in the last
goodness.
set, we knew that she should be a pretty exciting character, and so it kind of all came together. We came up.
Yeah,
because
Jafar is like
it's always nighttime.
Resist or challenge or
are never going to be
we did
because it is never going to be day.
The only thing is like she's a 2/3. Like that's the only bad part.
Angela that just kind of like
I thought you quit Lorcana. JD was saying you quit to play Riftbound.
Chases
Sky
away, which is just
Sky Doll,
an amazing
Sky Doll Noah.
Can you
the
hear me,
art on the
Luke?
card is just so beautiful too.
Oh, okay.
That we wanted to make sure that.
The foiling.
Don't worry, I just talk over you sometimes. It's okay.
It's gonna be out of this world.
Well, I didn't know because I know you said you turned us down, so I was like, are we here?
I turned you down on
the next card is
what they hear, not me.
I'm gonna
so you never
just kind of take a jab here and
I
ask,
wanted them to be able to hear them talk.
Did we really?
Can you guys hear
another
me?
Rush evasive character.
Rush Challenger evasive tooth. What?
So we've got a 4-cost on
What is
Look at this flying Sven.
A 5/3 Rush evasive
Rush,
for 4.
Challenger +3.
I mean that Rafiki. Oh, Rush and evasive. Oh, God, holy
This card's
stat.
actually
Happy about
good.
it. I love Amethyst, so thank you for an extra one.
The 4-drop can make or break a draw.
Eat the skies.
I invited the right people for this card.
I mean, like this card is
just a
bananas,
little
just because like your
reindeer
4-drop is
can't
so
be that big
important
of a
in
deal.
Blurple
Like, he's
that
only can't crash back,
you can.
Free willpower,
Right.
1 lore. That's no problem.
I mean, so like if
I'm sorry, did you say
they
2
turn their
strength
genie
or did
sideways,
you mean
it's like
5? Because I'm challenging right when he comes into play.
I like that it gets hit by the brawls, but it also
from a
eats
gameplay perspective,
so much.
I love that.
And
it
they
eats
have
genie immediately.
and they have to
So,
have
like,
an
you turn
answer
things
to
down on turn
evasives.
5, right? And
Because
this changes.
he's
up
just
the game
straight
in a
evasive.
way
He's not
that
even like
people
some kind of
don't
silly
even
evasive. He
realize
just
Yeah,
is evasive.
exactly.
Through the spoilers.
Card's
That's crazy.
Fire.
Because people are
Yurple
like, oh, yeah, I
is
can
back.
cluster everything turn 4. Elsa's not coming until turn 5. Maui's not coming until turn 5. And then all of a sudden you have Sven in your deck, and I think that's a great way of using design.
I'm more
is,
excited
like,
for the new
moving
Lantern than I
along
am
player
for like
expectations.
the Rockstar Shift Target or the Lilo Rockstar.
Yeah, Ali, how did you feel
I think the
about
Leo
development
Rockstar
of
is
this card?
better than
'Cause
I
know
initially
this was a
thought. At
card
first I
that,
thought it was from hand.
We felt really,
It's still kind of
really
slow.
defined
I don't
or
know.
testing
Like,
to some extent.
maybe. It'll be
did
weird
a
because
lot.
I'm basically going to be playing
This
Emerald for
had
the
a lot
Shift
of
Target,
eyes on
right?
it throughout
So at that
the
point,
testing process.
I don't
We wanted to
like.
make
I have
sure that it
Tramp
was
for
scattered
my like
correctly,
other
everything
big
kind of fell in
in-game
line.
style card that I don't know if I can
and
play
it
for Rockstar, for
was a very
Tramp,
played
and for
card
Lilo,
within
and
our
still have the other stuff.
internal meta,
I think the thing I like the
say.
most about these sets is there's just
I think
so
we
many
actually
new
kinda
good
landed on the
cards
perfect design for it.
that
I'm
like
really
you have to
happy,
actually make
and I'm
deck
hoping to
building
see
decisions.
exactly what the community thinks of it once it gets
All
through.
right, who do we start off as?
Yeah, 3
Yeah,
keywords.
Defense.
Remember,
Oh, all right.
With
Let's-
a lot of
One
thought
trick
behind
over
it
here
as
with
to,
the tank
like,
thing.
what it can challenge into, what will
Maybe
knock
we
it
just
off the
New bell.
board,
New bell. What bell?
where it's going to
The
land
one
on
that
curve,
inks
what
like
it's
your
going
little
to
guys when it comes
answer,
into play.
so,
What's her name?
The
Bell.
4
feel
costs
like
that
we
inks
Causing problems.
characters when they're
for
challenged,
making it
or
a
when your
strong,
character's
Banished.
solid answer
banished.
to some
Yeah,
cards
what's
that
her
you're going
name
to be
again?
seeing,
Bell being annoying
but
as
not
hell.
overly oppressive at the same time.
I'll get that out of the system now. It is so cold
And I
outside.
think the next one. Oh, and I just want to say, in case we were
I
talking at the same
cannot
time,
hear-
I think I am
I
just
see
joking
that
around. I think
JV is
this
talking, but
the
I can't
design is
hear.
awesome for it.
Are you,
But I think
are
the
you
next one we
somewhere
may
where
have
it's
accidentally put up
snowy
on
and
the
awful
website
also?
or the app.
No, I'm in Florida, but it's still cold.
But if you haven't
Ugh.
seen it,
Okay.
there's a new Olaf.
How cold is it there?
9-cost Inkable
Make me feel better.
Olaf,
40
Snowman of
degrees.
Action, 4/4 stat line,
That is
Storyborn
awful.
ally with the ability About Time. For
My mom
each
lives in
action
Florida.
card in your discard, you pay one
lives in
less to
Zero.
play this character.
Yeah,
And
it's
Doesn't mind
chaotic
telling me how cold it is,
collision.
but
When you play this character,
It's cold.
each opponent
Yeah,
loses
especially for us.
2
Like that,
lore.
it's like.
Yeah, so these cards are fun.
we are
We did
back
kind of a cycle
a
of these
bit.
cost reduction cards in set 5.
Falling back.
And we're like, maybe we should do another cycle and just see how it plays out, see what we can come up with.
Oh, shoot.
I will say I don't think there's as much design space for these as we initially thought. Like it was actually.
I forget I don't
challenging to find the
actually
right,
freeze anymore.
Cost reduction for each of them that was.
Oh, it just slows, yeah.
Felt somewhat achievable because the dream of these is always to get down to 0. Like,
I didn't realize that was a Zen up top.
So we wanted to find something that theoretically felt somewhat achievable.
What the heck?
I don't know. There's something behind me, and it's absolutely destroying
I
me.
actually think this one, is probably one of the more achievable ones. Getting actions in your discard, you do need a lot of actions in your deck, but it creates kind of a fun challenge.
Well,
yeah, I mean, as long as you have inkable actions that draw a card, you're still cycling through finding this. I forgot.
I'm
I did
so
wanna
used to
ask
my
about
Anna
multiplayer,
double jump
actually.
from Stadium.
I have multiplayer
I'm-
locals that I love going to, and some
Getting
cards say each opponent, some cards say choose an opponent. Is multiplayer something that you really think about when designing your cards, or are you just like, you know what? Actually,
That was a painful thing to happen.
Like we
So
don't have
like
to think
all
about
the
that much
lizards
'cause we just know
die
this
if
is
it
too
gets
good
40 in
multiplayer.
Florida.
No, they
do, yeah,
actually,
Yeah, go for it.
they like kind of
We do think
freeze
about
and
it.
hibernate
Some
or
cards
whatever.
are gonna say each
So they
opponent,
just stop moving. It's funny
some
though,
cards
because
will
in
say
Miami they have
chosen
those really big
opponent.
lizards. So when
Oh, yeah.
it gets
Deliberately
cold like
try to
that,
choose the
they'll
correct
warn you
wording on
that
different cards.
like they could fall from
Sometimes we want to
trees and stuff.
affect
So be careful.
everyone else. Sometimes we want it to be a little bit more diplomatic.
Like
And
falling lizards
I'll
are
choose
totally a thing.
you. As long as you don't challenge my character on your turn, type thing.
Yeah, makes sense. And we've had multiplayer side events at DLCs now, so I feel like a lot more people are getting involved with it, which is fantastic.
After this loop, do you want to
Playing
like
with
sit
all
and
my friends
talk
at
about the
once
cards?
is probably my favorite way to play. So
I can't. I was like, I can't
it is
do both.
something that we are trying to be more.
I shot the Mercy a bunch,
intentional
but
with,
I can't see her.
because if you remember that copper
Man, I
reveal,
don't
Oh my god.
Copper is actually a little bit different. Than
Oh
Because
god,
that
ow.
raised over
Chill,
Um,
chill,
and
chill.
So, like Diablo.
Well, they're
that comes
focusing
out
one
turn
person at a
and,
time.
looks at each opponent's hand is
That's
actually
kinda
I
the way
think,
to do it,
really
right?
Frustrating
Well,
to play
yeah.
in multiplayer. It's just like. It's like I don't even want to play the card. Like it's too much information. It's too annoying. To, like turn on, look at everybody's hand. It's like it's good. Of course you should do it, but like that's just not a fun moment. It slows the game down. It's not something that we really want to happen all the
Whatever
time.
this character is
So when we
annoying.
get Copper, we're like we do
The one you
like
just
that
slept,
effect,
whatever that
but
thing is, needs
Echo
to
is
just
let's
a
change
pain.
that. Let's
Yeah.
change
Ugh.
that one from each opponent to actually be chosen opponent. So now you just get to look at one person's hand. It resolves a lot quicker. It's just not going to be
Oh,
the headache that
okay.
Diablo was.
All right.
multiplayer.
yeah, thank you. I appreciate that. I
Right.
don't hear a lot of multiplayer talk, so I appreciate that so much.
Okay, so apparently Freya's really specifically
Yeah.
agree at me.
4 cost uninkable Scrooge McDuck, Ebenezer Scrooge 4/3 stat line, Storyborn Vanilla with the ability Payment Due. Whenever this
Oh.
character
that's
quests,
kinda cool.
each opponent loses 1 lore. Draw
That's
a
a good
card for
multiplayer
each
card.
1 lore lost this way. And the ability Foreclosure. At the end of your turn, if an opponent has 0
Fence is,
lore,
like, blocking
you
my line of
gain
sight.
1 lore. Oh my goodness. Speaking of multiplayer.
Yeah, we're just talking about multiplayer. This is
They're gonna
also
be like multiplayer cards. Well, here we go.
I also love that this forces your opponent to start questing. One thing that's what I love about locations as well is sometimes you get in these board states that are really clogged up and you kind of just have to throw something out there to force your opponent's hand. Okay, do I want them to keep getting this
I feel
lore
like
every
the O
turn,
from Alpha
or am I
Box.
gonna actually turn something sideways every once in a while? So yeah, love it. Versatile.
Yeah, and this is a good example of a card that, we did kind of look at through a multiplayer lens and figure out okay, is this too much?
Why does she
drawing
hit
3
me so
cards
hard?
Too much for this Scrooge in multiplayer? Is that too greedy? Getting all of those cards.
Luke,
but
is your
no, we
mic
actually
like
felt
louder than
it's
normal?
unthinkable for cost. Has
What
to
do you
wait,
mean?
So you have
I can
to
just like
kind of
hear
quest
your
with him,
keyboard
so there's
more than I've ever heard it in my entire life.
answer him in
You're furiously playing.
And then also,
yeah.
No, my keyboard was just like right next to the microphone
and move the game forward. We felt like was just a really good fit for multiplayer. And if you want to try to build a drain deck where you're draining people with lore and multiplayer, like go for it. It's hard to win that way.
But you could play for so long.
Okay, so for the rest of these cards, we started out with these card previews last week.
I hate when
and a lot of people were asking us where are the
characters with
Darkwing
the
Duck cards because we didn't
stuff
focus
get
on that
right
during
in
special
my face, so
Lorecast.
I can't do anything.
We're gonna have a bunch of Darkwing Duck cards right now, and the one that people keep asking about.
3-cost Inkable Gosselin Mallard, Curious Child, 1/3 stat line, Storyborn ally with the ability Keen Gear. When you play this character, look at the top 4 cards of your deck. You may reveal an item card and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom of your deck in any order. I love it.
Upgraded Scuttle.
Scuttle rotated out. Where we do like that effect. That's a good effect for item decks.
It's aerial, but item.
Is really interested in tech and the gadgets that Darkwing has. And so we felt like, let's make the Scuttle that's maybe a little bit better at questing.
That was not fun.
But still gives you.
Yeah, I was like, I'm good on that.
You're looking for. And so,
I'm gonna watch the rest of this because I want to see these cards
People
because I
can
keep
stop
paying
asking
attention
if
to it
Darkwing
anyway.
Duck is in Disney Lorcana yet. It is here.
It's here.
Speaking of that.
Oh,
first used to announce Darkwing Duck in Disney Lorcana.
Oh, just miss everybody.
Oh my gosh, it's so cool. Okay, 2-cost Inkable.
Good.
The terror that flaps in the night. Sorry, that's an epic title. Let me read it again. The terror that flaps in the night. Action. Deal 2 damage to chosen opposing character. If you have a character named Darkwing Duck in play, deal 3 damage instead.
I mean, it's a smash or it's a yeah.
When we were designing Darkwing Duck cards, we kind of had
it's kind of cool.
2
but is there a Darkwing Duck you're playing on turn
putting
1?
The cards through their paces with. The first one was just caring about Darkwing Duck. Like the show revolves around him. He kind of has a bit of an ego, and so it's like all of your cards should get better if you have Darkwing Duck in play. And so you'll see a decent number of cards that just care about you having a Darkwing Duck in play.
That's kind of cool.
Specifically, I don't know if we've shown it yet or if we're going to show it. I think we might have. That draws and then discards, but doesn't discard if you have a Darkwing.
Yeah, we've seen that card.
Example of that. But we are like, okay, Darkwing wants to have Darkwing Duck in play, so we're gonna have cards that play off of that. And then the other kind of theme of Darkwing Duck is all of his gadgets and items that he uses, and so those are kind of the 2 things that we built the cards around.
Launchpad. Look how cool he looks.
Launchpad. Hideout Defender. 2/5. Stand guard. Your locations gain resist +1. And 1-cost. Inkable. Darkwing
there's
Duck,
your 1
Crime Fighter with Storyborn
and shift target. Oh no, that's pretty good.
Hero and detective, but no ability.
Yeah, here's a different launchpad, not the one I was talking about, but this guy's fun too. And yeah, this also kind of shows that we actually want steel to be a color that cares about locations as well. And so kind of looking at the ink identity, we kind of felt like Emerald and Steel were sometimes
I feel like should be holding a Gatling
Ruby,
gun.
Emerald, Steel. It was kind of getting a little bit messy, but we do want Steel to care about locations.
And we saw that in the draft.
Wow, that's a name I have
Ruby
not
and
seen in
Steel
a hot
had
minute.
extra.
What?
Location. And we got a shift target for
I can
Darkwing Duck.
bold.
Yeah.
No, one of my friends who just joined Overwatch.
One more thing for Darkwing Duck.
The Thunderquack.
Inkable.
Oh, yo, wait a minute.
This is an item with the ability Vigilante Justice.
And it works with
all
the location.
opposing characters gain the villain classification and the ability Lay of the Land. Exert this item if a character was banished in a challenge this turn. Gain 1 lore.
Yo.
I can't believe this is Inkable.
It's kind of a cool card. It's like It's a little expensive, but it is.
Oh my
cool.
goodness!
I know,
Yeah.
but it's
so a reminder of our Darkwing Duck here: 7
can
cost
challenge
inkable.
ready
Darkwing
villains
Duck, cool
and
under
the
pressure.
locations.
Shift 5 with the ability to take that during your turn.
Darkwing
Whenever
Duck
an item is
deck,
banished, you may pay 1 to deal 2 damage to chosen character. And evildoers beware. This character can challenge ready villain characters.
Making everyone
so that's
a villain,
really cool to see the vigilante
card.
justice.
That should be on
I mean, yeah,
like
powering up this Darkwing Duck. This is so awesome.
Like a hero should make
this obviously storyborn.
Right?
I mean, it's not. It's his.
Like
it's his tech that's doing it.
Like I don't know anything about
everybody,
but this seems like a Jafar power. As somebody who's
so
watched
that
like
was a
7
big
Disney
conversation
movies.
for us as well. And
everyone's a villain to the
it
Thunderquack.
Felt like superheroes were a really good way to express the shift mechanic, in addition to just caring about like Floodborn, because they have an identity and then they like shift, they change their identity, and so we actually have decided to kind of expand
Wonderland.
the cards that shift can go on. To
Did I tell
also
you we're
include,
going to Japan?
Superheroes,
like,
so kind of
near
cards with the super
our birthdays.
type.
I don't think you did.
As a way to kind of tell that story, because we feel like it's a
This
good
reminds
way
me because we're
to, like,
considering
have,
going to Disney Sea because it'll
and
be
I
near
will
where we're
say
staying.
in
After some of
hindsight,
it.
I hate to like point out things that we could have done better, but in hindsight, like I wish that base Darkwing Duck was actually the one that you see on the Sapphire card where he's just like Drake Ballard and he's not doing anything, because that's the one that people use as the shift base. We're like, yeah, it's Sapphire Steel, but let's be honest, people are going to use the one cost one as the shift base. The story would have been a little bit cleaner if we had put it on the one that people are always going to see, shifting from Drake Mallard into Darkwing Duck. But that's the idea, is like you have the cheaper Darkwing Duck and then you shift this one over it and it's like, oh, it's actually Darkwing Duck the whole time. But we think that's a really good way to kind of show superheroes and work with the mechanic that we all
was that
love
you?
in the game.
Yeah, I took one person before the shield went down.
Yeah,
I forgot about shields, honestly.
I feel stupid because we talked about this.
I saw a character, I was like, let's do this.
I can't think of anything. And it's so obvious. It's right there. It makes perfect sense.
Yep.
And obviously, for this being the first Darkwing Duck shift card, and the first shift card that is not a Floodborn,
why we got knocked down?
We need something special for it.
Yay!
Oh, I think chat was just asking for this, actually.
This is incredible. This is so incredible.
Yeah, this is gonna. I mean, the board wipe obviously is gonna be most people's chase card, but I know some people out there that this is gonna get graded immediately, and it's gonna be wearing it around their neck.
Right around the neck.
Every event that we go to. So this is fantastic.
Yeah, this is definitely an amazing enchanted. I mean, I don't know. I like all the enchanteds, but this one in particular, I feel like just has a really good dynamic movement to it. I love the little swirls and his pose with his cloak billowing out behind him.
This is so good.
Yeah, and DW just looks very determined there as well, which is cool.
I kind of helped
like how
the
he's
enemy
kind of
right
like
there on
appearing
accident.
from the blue smoke.
So good. I love this Darkwing Duck Enchanted.
Really cool.
Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I can't wait to see this in person. And we saw Blue Smoke is a card, so makes sense.
So are you?
So that's
do you
all
have
the
any
reveals that we have
Lorcana
for
trips
today.
planned?
I did want to ask for Allie and Lucas, anything else that you guys want to share
Going to
before we're done today?
At some point.
Wait, why?
Why
are you doing that?
So
Sebastian
I
was
worked
so
on a
well,
couple of
didn't he?
sets before this, but Winter Spell was the first set that I was the lead game designer on, and so I'm just super excited to kind of see the response that it has and see, kind of the reactions to the different cards that we put into the set, because we put a lot.
Which
of work,
Disney are you going to?
Blood, sweat, not too many
Cali.
tears. I think we mostly avoided tears.
Didn't you just
this
go
time,
there?
except for maybe the
Or am
cold
I like?
of the weather.
You haven't been yet.
But a lot of work went into this set. We have an amazing team. All
Are you taking the family deal?
Hopefully. It's really an honor to work on this game.
Man,
and
how
to
did he
bring these
stay
characters
on
to
me
life.
that whole
So,
time?
Thanks for having me on the main stage
Let's
and
watch.
letting me share some behind the scenes info with y'all.
Oh, okay. He right clicked, it looked like, to do an
I
AoE.
just want to say our entire team is just so passionate about the game, and my team put in a lot for Winter Spell to make sure it was as good as possible, and I'm really hoping that the community loves it as much as we do.
You both did such an amazing job.
Careful,
and obviously
Barbie.
everyone else on
Barbie,
the
hear
team
me.
did such a great job.
No.
I think people are really excited for this set. I also want to say thank you to Lore Chronicles, Willow, and Mr. Burns. Where can people find you?
Oh my goodness. Well, thank you truly so much for having us. This has been an honor. It's been so great to speak with both of you. We have a million more questions, so we'll just send them right to your DMs. But no, this has been so sweet. We have a YouTube channel called Lore Chronicles. So you can find us at youtube.com / Lore Chronicles TCG, where we talk all things Disney Lorcana.
Yeah, Lucas, Allie, thank you so much. Thank you to everyone at Ravensburger. If not for all the hard work you all do, we wouldn't be here right now. Willoughby's, thank you so much for doing this with me. You are the brains behind this operation. And Rochelle, thank you so much for putting these on, thinking of me. This has been one of my goals since I saw the first one, and I can't believe I'm actually here. And yeah, thank you, community. You can find me everywhere you can find Willow on Lore Chronicles. Again, she's the boss. I'm the sidekick. So I appreciate you all so much.
I hate
DW
scan or
oh, sorry.
point and click.
Hit scan.
Thank you so much to everyone, and thank you to the audience, everyone who stuck around to the end, even, or who didn't. That's fine. But Winter Spell comes to pre-release February 13th. Check tcg.ravensburgerplay.com to find a pre-release event near you, and then the wide release on February 20th.
I have no idea what that question was, but it was very cute.
To chase some of these Darkwing Duck enchanted cards and every other. I am chasing so many Raging Storms. Thanks, everyone.
How did he disappear?
I guess for Winter Spell,
how did he disappear?
Tomorrow, we're gonna show some epic cards.
Slept the soldier, but died.
Thanks, everyone.
I ulted. He was on my screen. He literally walked through a wall, not a door, walked through a wall, and survived. What happened?
Uh-oh, Echo.
What is that? Barbie has left the group.
Uh-oh. It's probably time to do something with his kids.
I can't invite Django. I don't know why.
Really?
Oh, probably because we're like...
in a queue.
Yeah.
You can now shift Rockstar Stitch on turn 3 in green-yellow without bad cards now because of this stupid Willow.
The menus in this game is garbage.
We gotta talk about these cards, Luke. You're killing me.
Talk about them.
I don't know if Jack can hear me.
Yeah.
I also can't hear myself because you got the your keyboard is the star of this show. Whew.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's a good keyboard. My microphone is like right next to it. We can move it. Let's see what happens if we move it over here. I'll probably like slap my microphone with my mouse now.
You guys want to talk about some cards?
Do it.
I want to talk about cards. But Luke doesn't have the thing. I mean, I want to talk about the new cards, but
you have
again,
voice. You can literally talk about them right now.
Luke's been slippity slapping on the keyboard.
She's just ignoring me.
I'm here. I can hear you, but I think we're doing better now.
Like I said,
I was like starting to get a headache because it was like it was like in the back of my skull. Lots of word on this card. Oh, tell your story there. Turn. Slippity slapping. All right, let's see. What do we got? We have so many cards. Where did we start? I think we ended with Widow Tweed, which I thought this card was called Willow Tweed, but this is Widow Tweed. She's a 2/8. What?
You should share your screen in video. And then that way you can pull up whatever cards you want to talk about while we're doing it, and then I can put that on my screen.
Okay.
So then you don't have to yell at me.
I'm gonna yell anyway. Is this it? Share.
I mean, that's probably fair.
Where are we gonna pull these cards up, guys? I'm not sharing my Discord. That's crazy. Where do you find all the cards?
I mean, if you have OBS, you could...
Ain't no way. Ain't no way.
Just share a browser and then open them in, like, I right-click, or I open them from the Discord into a web browser just as the image, so that I don't share the Discord. I just
okay. I can do that. So... we already talked about Willow Tweed, this Minnie Mouse. We can talk about it. Okay, so you just open link. Aha! Really, dude? And we're opening links to stuff and things. Open. And open. And open.
I guess Django's not joining us.
Open. Man, they spoiled a lot of cards today. That's good. I'm so ready to talk about every single one of them, and I'm excited because I can talk about them, and Luke is going to be like, the card is bad. I'll be like, but you're playing Overwatch. As if you can't hear me.
I can tell if a card's bad even if I'm shooting someone.
Okay, so how do I just Chrome tab entire window? Just the window, I guess. No. Entire screen. Yeah, I think that's probably fine.
We're in roll queue. I think JDV might be AFK, though.
Let's get rid of this. That's screen. Video. Found you. Share entire. So screen 1. I think I got that. I don't know if you can see it.
We're playing Overwatch, JD. We're even in the Overwatch category, so you can't even yell at me. Oh, there we go.
Where?
So
did you get it? Okay.
Yeah, 1 second. Browser. Color screen.
Why is my microphone doing that?
All right. Don't worry, JDZ. Oh, and we are going to be talking about cards. Don't worry.
Right. So I'm going to like cut your screen in half like this.
You do you, man.
And then that way I can make it bigger to take less spot, and then you don't accidentally show stuff on the screen if you didn't want to.
Can't hear anyone, so I pop this up. What do you mean? You can't hear anyone?
He's in the game.
Oh, I was like, wait, what? All right. We have a Minnie Mouse. I don't know, like, let me know, I guess, when they can see it, and then I'll...
Well, can't you see it?
I've got so many things up. I need, like, a third screen at this point. It's kind of crazy.
You only have to... Man, if I could give you one of my extras. I have, like, 3 unused screens. Yeah, it's up, yeah.
I just need to... Oh, okay. All right. Now, we've got...
I'm quiet. Here. Well, I have to be quiet because apparently my keyboard is very noisy when I'm playing Overwatch, trying to like run around and not get shot in the face.
It's literally like in the back of my skull, guys. Literally, I can hear him being like.
Maybe if I move my microphone here so it's really close to me, and I don't get to play comfy, but I lean really far so my arm's like far away.
That's why
you put it like on the top of your computer. Where is that? Put it up on one of those.
I can't put it on top of my computer.
Can you put it on the shelves that are like behind your computer?
Sadly, I don't have that.
What do you mean you don't have that? Yes, you do.
I have a shelf, but you wouldn't be able to hear me very well. I'd be so far away.
Okay.
You don't even know how my computer is set up right now.
Well, where is your computer?
In the middle of my room.
Your bedroom?
In the living room.
There's shelving all around there, right? Am I delusional?
But the angle I'm at, I'm like.
Oh. Okay.
Like the back of my computer is actually a shelf, but like it doesn't have, like, one shelf is being used by the surround sound bar thing or whatever that's called, a sound bar.
I got you. The rest of it's full of cards.
No, right. The main shelf is my computer and then some anime statues and a power cord. And then my desk is like fairly empty, actually. Which is nice. I just cleaned it recently, and I moved some of the cords off of it because people were teasing me from my cable management.
Stream people were teasing you, or your family people were teasing you?
Stream
or
people.
Friends people? Oh, yeah.
Friends don't let friends have bad cord management. So.
Yeah, I mean, they are my friends as well. The ones who complained, I do believe.
Yeah.
All right. So we have this Minnie Mouse. It has Ward, and when you play this character, you can place the top card of your deck under one of your characters or locations with boost. And if you do, draw a card. So it costs 5. It's inkable. It's a 3/4 with 2 lore. That's kind of fine in a build around, boost deck. We've seen a lot of build around boost deck cards, and they're all in Emerald, and they're all going to help Donald, but they're all off curve. So it's kind of, it is what it is. But it's, Miss Cratchit, so that's cool. This thing, an uninkable 4 cost 3/5 with 3 lore. Grand Councilwoman, Galactic Authority. I mean, I have no idea what deck this goes in, but holy crap, that's a lot of lore on a.
Everyone but the Hog's dead makes me feel like the Hog's not doing his job.
Let's see. This card is Chief Powhatan. Oh, that's gonna be rough. Inkable 5/5 with Bodyguard. This character can't challenge, so he's just a protective leader, eh? All right. This card's fine. I don't know. It seems actually pretty good now that I'm thinking about it. Especially in that Pocahontas deck because they're not really challenging anyway. So 5/5, Inkable with Bodyguard. I don't hate it.
I just want this Hog to tank.
This card, though, this card is absolutely busted. Luke, have you seen this Lilo? Have you processed Lilo Rockstar yet?
Yeah, it's okay.
Oh, it's okay? It's just okay, huh?
Yeah, it's a little slow. It costs 6. I mean, I have to shift on it, which 4. Is okay. Yeah, 4,
and it plays something
but...
for free out of your discard.
Like,
you could get a free dock.
So, like,
Are you joking?
The best curve for it is, like, you played a Bodyguard, they took down the Bodyguard, but weren't able to take down your Lilo. You shift it, you quest, and you put the Bodyguard back into play. That's, like, your best early game play with it. And then, like, late game is, like, yeah, you can recur some docks.
I think this card is... I mean, anything that says free on is disgusting. I thought it put it into your hand, but it plays it for free. And I think that has some really insane things because there's so many Lilos that you, like, kind of want to play now. So I feel like there is a, like, Lilo and Stitch aggro deck now. Like, maybe this isn't, like, a dog's card per se, but I think there's, like, a new green-yellow archetype that is going to emerge and start kicking our teeth in. So... I think this card has really interesting implications for things, but Squeaks, he's an inkable 2 cost 0/4. Everybody loves a 0/4. Cozy Caterpillar, and he has evasive. He's just annoying. Look how cozy he is, though. 0/4. Oh, this card's art is sick. What is this? Why is this Dark Queen Duck going so hard? 5 cost Dark Queen Duck 4/5. He is a Dark Warrior. That sounds... The card goes way too hard. Challenger +2. When an item is banished during your turn, this character gains resist +1 until the start of your next turn. I mean, challenging as a 6/5, banishing popsicles, giving him resist +1, like.
Oh, come on, game.
Reduce
resist
the shift.
+1's
yeah,
Aku
does reduce the shift. Yes, absolutely. So you just pay 2 less, so that would work. But yeah, this Darkwing Duck, especially if like you're popping popsicles and you're popping just like random items that actually do that to begin with, and just giving this resist to keep him around. Because that other Darkwing Duck is like a shift.
I did not expect them all to die in the moment I tried to take the cannons down. I should have just played fair the whole time.
And he's a detective. All the Darkwings are detectives. Hey, oh, wait a minute. That's pretty. Aha. We're going to have like super resist and alert and all kinds of other stuff. So, Robbie.
I think it's a little too slow for what it does. I mean, you can use that's the one that can challenge villains, right? Readied villains?
No, not that one.
There's multiple Darkwing shifts?
I don't know. No, just the one Darkwing shift.
Oh, so the one that can challenge villains doesn't have shift?
It does.
Okay, so that's the one that can challenge villains that are ready?
Yes. Yes, because that one works with that new item that they just came out with. So Robbie is also in a different language. Chosen character gets -4 strength until the start of your next turn. So it's just a 4-cost 4/4 that gives something -4.
Absurd and limited.
Yeah, well, yeah, limited. But you do have to exert it? Oh, so you exert. Chosen, yeah, okay, you just exert it and does the thing. I mean, and challenging back into this thing is disgusting. 4/4 is not... I like this card. And then it only has 1 lore on it, so you're like, yeah, I'm just going to use the ability. I'm not really missing out. Because if it had 2 lore on it, I'd be like...
Sorry.
Wipe out. The board wipe. Get it? Just kidding. It's a 2-cost. Inkable action. Put chosen character with bodyguard or item into their player's ink wall face unexerted. Well, that gets rid of old Amber Blue from back in the day, you know? Used to ruin lives against Red Blue. These two. Let's see. Alarmed Queen. Oh, yeah, we saw these already. The Evasive and the Queen Synergy. These are cards. I don't think they're like amazing cards, but they are technically cards. This is a queen. He's a king. They needed to go to therapy.
I don't know why I was moving right there while I was alting, but okay. It's kind of annoying.
Dinky has the brains. I see what they were doing. Boomer has the beak. 2-cost 1/2. When you play this character, each opponent chooses one of their characters and deals 1 damage to them. Boomer, he's a 4/3. Spotted him. When you play this character, you may exert chosen damage character. Okay, so they're supposed to work together. It's kind of cute. It's kind of cute. I don't like the choosing thing because, you know, we have dump truck and that just, boom, comes in, does a damage. But it's in steel, so... I don't know about these cards. I think they're cute and flavorful. Oh, this card. This card is absolutely gorgeous.
I was in the air. Getting hit by a hammer down while in the air is annoying.
Shift 0 when we're doing discard shenanigans. We do love that. Whenever this character requests, you may gain lore equal to the number of a character card in your discard. If you do put that card on the bottom of your deck. Are we throwing Mirabelle in the discard? Is that what we're doing? I'll do it. Hey, yo. Bringing Lilo's back from the discard, shifting Anna, and then targeting Mirabelle. I don't know. I'll figure it out. The art is gorgeous, though. It reminds me of Show Me More. Look at this frame. Oh, this is really pretty. Oh, did you see this thing, Luke? With the ink pie chart thing that they're like, Amber's bodyguard singer support. Oh, you did see that because you were upset. Yeah, I mean, this all feels I noticed they didn't put card draw on the Amethyst side, so. Raging Storm. Oh, the art is actually really
she
pretty.
Finally got me. Crap.
Oh no.
It's uninkable. We don't care about that. Banish all characters. The storm. It's too much, Lilo. We have to go back. I mean, it is what it is. It's an 8-cost action that just banishes all characters. That is... I think that Amber is going to be insane, but I will say there is a high amount of uninkable in some of the stuff that you want to do. This set has really powerful cards, and they are all uninkable. So I'm going to be interested to see if we can be disciplined with deck building. But boy, look at that! It's so cute. Look at him; he's so cute. What? Oh, it's so cute! Wow. Shout out to the artist on this one.
Where was our team? I saw them go onto the point, so I went, I turned, and they were all darn gone. This is why I don't play Overwatch. I was just getting ready to do something.
Banish all bad words? No. Yeah, I was about to.
All right, I gotta be done Wonderland. But good games.
Good games.
Good games, Color. It was nice.
Yeah, nice meeting you.
Yeah, you too. All right, I gotta go.
Yeah, maybe we'll do TFT next time.
That sounds good.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds good.
Just let me know. All right. Bye, guys.
Bye. Bye-bye. Still got an hour
Amber
before.
is going to be disgusting. I mean, it's just like the art is amazing, but at the same time, you're gonna jam these in like most Amber decks. I mean, if not like 2, because I don't know how greedy, but if Amber Sapphire really is a thing, like you're cramming 4 of these in the deck. And then Amber Ruby, I think this is amazing because that opens up all of the location stuff that I was talking about. You just banish all characters and start location spamming again. So that Amber Ruby thing is definitely a possibility. I think this card. I mean, we know this card's good, right?
Yeah.
It's a board wipe. It's a board wipe.
But
it's a lot expensive. But
there's a lot of ramp. And while there is a lot of very powerful, aggressive cards to try to go under that, we've seen a lot of very good anti-aggro cards as well.
There are some really good, because last set we were like, man, they're really going in on aggro. It's it's dead, it's dead, it's dead. It's because they were about to do this. I think they were preemptively trying to combat what they're doing, because that card, did we not see that card? Oh yeah, the Rockstar Lilo. That thing is so anyway. Oh, we got our little goon, our Copper Hound Pup. When you play this character, chosen player reveals their hand. Oh no. And then the Todd goon. Oh, because these shifts are bananas busted. Oh no.
When you play this character, chosen reveals their hand. Hey, that's like a Diablo but reversed, and then just an adorable little thing.
And his shift is shift 3. Whenever this character quests, your characters with evasive get +1 lore this turn. So there's that with the shift Copper, and he's a 3/5 with 2 lore. So that's your goon for Copper. And then of course Todd is a 7-cost shift 5 6/6 with evasive. Twice during your turn, whenever this character is chosen for an action or an item ability, you may ready him. Or item ability? I didn't even see that part. Why do I never read the
the cards?
You know what I mean? The last line. The last line always gets you. But or item ability, you could literally just I don't know. There's so many items that target, and it's not even action heavy. You know what I mean? It's just so good. Or the song that's education or elimination, choose 1, draw a card, chosen character of yours gets +1. So you could give it +1 from this song, and then it can ready, but then you've also given it +1 with your Copper. So Copper quest, you give Todd +1 lore, so he has 3. And then quest with him. No, you don't, because then you sing this song, drawing a card, choosing Todd, so then Todd quest for 4. You can literally make this Fox quest for 4 with these Fox and the Hound cards. So that's fine. You know what I mean? That's insane. And you can play a free Todd with Widow Tweed. So you don't even have to shift him onto this little guy. Okay. They're like, cool, we're done with the days where we are going to print shift and then not print their goons in the exact same set, because this was so annoying. You know what I mean?
I did greatly despise that.
Yeah, so they're like, oh yeah, all alone. Aw, don't worry, you're about to be a monster combo with your friend here. Grandmother Willow, this card is bananas. This card is busted bananas insane. I can't even believe, like, this card is insane. You could play Angel turn 1 if you're on the draw, then you can play this, then you can play a Daisy, then you can play literally anything else, then you could sing, or you could just sing a Cood with the Angel, and then you can play 3 less for your next thing after you play this thing.
It's not bad. There's too many cards to play, honestly.
Well, at least Angel's inkable. I mean, Akud and this are not inkable, but like at this point, you can be a little bit more egregious with the uninkables if you make sure that you at least get 3.
I'm looking at a deck, and my uninkables are 4 lanterns, 4 of this, 4 Akuds, 2 under the seas, and that's it. Every other card in the deck is inkable.
Well,
it's 14 uninkables, and 8 of them are 2-drop ramp.
Why
so,
under the sea?
Because
you want to throw answer. 2 board wipes in there?
I mean, I'm going to have 1,000 singers. And I'm going to have tramp so I can dig for it.
I mean, I guess, but like, at least...
I mean, why do you play Under the Sea and Dogs?
I mean, it's one-sided.
Basically for the same reason. Like, that's why I would play it. Is like, Under the Sea is very good against this deck. If this deck is a real deck, considering having Under the Sea for it, having it for Dogs, it seems worth it. Especially since I'm playing Bobby's, I can discard. I want to play Scrooge as well, but like, there's just no room. Like, I think I'm gonna have to cut the Mulan. I'm like running Mulan with Tramp right now because it's just like kind of free, but at the same time, it's like, dang, I need more slots.
I know. That's why I think that there's another kind of like aggressive green emerald amber deck that's not necessarily Dogs, that just has Tramp in it. But like, I think that Dogs is going to be really, really good, but I think there's another deck out there.
Yeah, I mean, just Mulan and Tramp together, I think are fine. Like, are going to be played a lot. And
right.
So like,
it doesn't have to be like a bunch of different dogs. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because like, heck, that one Lilo is better than the one cost like Lady is, but Lady has Tramp synergy. So it's like, but I mean, I don't know. It just depends on which one ends up being good enough, I think.
It's like right now I'm not even running any Lilos nor Pudge, and it's just like, because that package takes so many cards, and there's so many cards I want to play that it's just like, okay, I could do that, but I have to. I don't get any bodyguards then at all. I don't get
and there's that other card that I threw in there. It's like, basically it's like for each character you have on the board, it's like costs 1 less. It's like an inkable 8-drop giant thing. And so like, if you're flooding that board that much, you're just literally, you could throw him in there and it's literally just free. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, the same thing was almost considered for that Set Champs card.
Jumba Jakiba, that one.
So like, it's just hard to get that many characters in play and still have like the 1 or 2 ink left over to use it, or even want to commit that, because you already have so much. It's like better to hold cards in hand. I just fear that character is just far too much of a win more card.
Fair enough.
But this card, Grandmother Willow, I think is fire.
Yeah, this card's bananas. And Li Shang, he's a 7-drop 9/5. Okay, he's got shift 4. Oh, that's it.
What do we have as shift targets? Because I mean, that does sing Beyond the Horizon.
You've got a lot of ruby ones. There are some steel like Li Shang's, but they all are kind of...
Actually, there was a 1-cost one, but I don't think it's in core.
Oh, well, then it's gone.
Unless it was reprinted?
No. I don't know.
I don't think it was. No, it was not. It was in Ursula's Return. That would have been good. It would have been nice, anyways.
Yeah, I mean, 9 cost is crazy. Inkable is fine. We love that. I mean, it's interesting, right? It's a card. I'm sure somebody's gonna try to do something with it, but
so
it depends on what you need 9 strength with.
The only Li Shangs in core is the 3-cost Duel Link one.
Is that Ruby Steel?
Yeah. The one that can challenge ready characters and has damage gets buffed. So
then,
it's
like,
uninkable.
you just, I was gonna say, and you make him worse by shifting this Li Shang on top of it.
I mean, we're shifting it because we're singing a 7-cost song. I would never, like, this Li Shang, I would never shift that if I was not trying to sing songs with it. Mm-hmm. Like, it's just so meh.
Jim! Yeah. 3 cost? The blue, this,
there's
Sapphire
another one
in
Winter Spell, apparently.
Gotta find it!
I think she turned it back up.
Turn what up?
Did she do that? You think she turned the volume up?
What? Up on the TV?
On the TV. My kid does that. I don't know if your daughter did that or not. It could just be the same.
She did. Turn it down, please. Turn it down, please.
I'm making Color's daughter mad at us.
She's like, well, you're talking louder. My life. My life is what it is.
This is why I like not having like a TV. Like, I have my computer set up. He does have a video game station, but like if he's watching shows, it's on the laptop. So I can just be like, take the laptop to the bedroom, please. And then I don't have to hear it.
Yeah, well, you know, the TV's on the thing. Hey, turn it down.
She's like, I want to do what I want to do. All right. Let's do some marbles while we wait, maybe? Maybe marbles? I kinda want to play Silk Song as well. Because I have like random stuff in Silk Song to do, like just killing random enemies that aren't hard. Yeah, perfect timing, right? So so I could do that and still talk about this. I couldn't do boss runs. I wouldn't try to finish the game and do boss fights while talking about Lorcana. I don't think I could do that.
But Li Shang is an alright card. The art on this card goes so hard. And it's so good. I will be back.
All right. Let's see. Peak. We should get JD to play Peak. That would probably be a pretty hilarious game to play with JDZ. For those who have not seen it before. It's just like a adventure game, kind of. Little mushroom person.
Woo! Okay. Yeah.
Might install Counter-Strike and then delete after getting sniped. Yeah, that makes sense.
Absolutely. Okay, just a second. And I'm back.
I was just saying we gotta play this game next time. Play Peak.
Oh yeah.
It's like a co-op climbing game. Ooh,
nope,
$8.
I'm out.
Oof. What, the price or the co-op climbing game?
Oh, yeah, I don't platform. We don't climb. We don't platform.
Really?
No, I can't. It's a bad time. It's a bad time.
I mean, I think that makes it sound that more.
I'm just like I can I'm like watching it and I'm like, you have no idea how bad I am at those games.
That's the best part, is watching you fall.
Like.
So this game.
Zeno, what are you doing? Why did you use all of your action economy in one go? Like, I'm like.
So this game I have, and apparently to play multiplayer, I give you a link and you play on your phone. Terraria. I was thinking about doing that at some point too.
I'm still here. I'm just joking.
When I move to a better house with better wiring, I'm probably going to set up another computer, and then I'll have like a Minecraft server and like a Terraria server set up for like the stream, and then like friends to be able to join and play with whenever.
I'm just choking on water. But yeah, this Angela Night Warrior is this card's wild. This card is makes Lexington playable again.
I need like food in my tummy.
Yeah, this card is doing what Jafar does plus resist 2 until the start of your next turn is just so good. And I'm moving on. This card is a lot. This card is doing a lot. Because especially like in Blurple, right? When your 4-drop is like basically, like I said, like the most important thing that you're trying to do. Coming in with Rush and Evasive as your 4-drop, I mean, just being able to knock out a genie all in one go, being able to knock out an else all in one go is just real good. It's uninkable, but I don't know. Does Blurple really have a problem with uninkable slots? Like, really? So.
Everyone thought Clifford was going to be the new Maui, but this is the new Maui.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think the 3 strength really, or the 3 willpower really even matters at that point. I think it just comes in, does its job, and gets gone. This card is very good. Again, uninkable hurts it, but I think if it was inkable, it would be busted. This would be the most busted card they ever printed. Besides Maui. Ridiculous. The Thunder Quack. It's an inkable 3 cost. We love an inkable 3 cost item. Wish it was 2 cost, but it would be uninkable because that's how they do things. All opposing characters gain the villain classification, which they printed that one card and we were like, why in the world? When would like, I think you even said that. It was like, the funniest part about that sentence is like, you know, if your opponent like all of a sudden has a bunch of villains, well, you can just force them to have a bunch of villains. So during your turn, when an opposing villain character is banished, you may ready a character at this location. If you do, that character can't quest for the rest of the turn. So you could do some funny stuff there, I guess. I mean, during your turn, when an opposing villain character is banished, you may ready a character at this location. Well, you could actually just like move that new. Oh, okay. You can't. They can't quest for the rest of the turn. Wait, no. You can move. Okay, the card that I'm thinking about. You can move that card that exerts.
The Queen or Calhoun.
No. The one that like lets you look at the top 4 or whatever. Or no, that one says twice during your turn, right? Oh man, I was trying to think of the one like when this character exerts.
The new one, but it does like how are you exerting it? I guess challenging. But it's a 2/4 banish. I think the cool uses is like somehow giving a Calhoun resists again, so it's like resist 3, and then you just like machine gun something, or you like play a Pluto and then you.
Oh no, you give it this thing. I just had it. It's like a.
Well, no, I'm saying you're like readying your character over and over again, right? So I'm just like, well, maybe Calhoun would be a good character to ready over and over again because you challenge each thing and gain 2 lore each time.
Yeah, but look, I was about to say, look, this card, literally.
This card you want to play that with it?
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Like play Calhoun, then play that to pump it up, and then go off.
And then like play the location, and then once you. Well, no, because when are you playing the item? They all cost 3. All right, we're losing the plot here. Okay. So you play this at some point, and then the location costs how much, and then you have to move them to the location. So when are you gonna have time to play the location, play Calhoun, move the Calhoun to the location, and then drop this, and then drop the other thing? That's a decent amount of setup. Who cares, right? That's fine.
That's the point. Is you won't.
You won't ever. You're not wrong. Where is this stupid location? Oh, because yeah, the location itself is a 4-drop, so you'd have to. Okay, so okay, so then it all comes to fruition on turn 5. Turn 1, we play something. Turn 2, we play Calhoun. Turn 3, we play this item. Turn 4. Oh, not good. Everything's going poorly at this point. Turn 5, we play this. Maybe hit one thing. Turn 6, we play Angela, and then wipe their board. It's so bad. It's so bad. Okay, come to me for more unplayable combos. Anyway, that's terrible. This item is cool, but if a character was banished this way in a challenge, get a lore. I don't know. Who knows, man? It's good with the Darkwing Duck, right? Like, because he can challenge readied villain characters, and we love that. And you want items in your deck anyway, so I mean, it's good with the Darkwing Duck. The location might not be as good, but I think it's just good with old Duck. Which I have that right. Okay, right here. Yeah, this one. Shift 5 during your turn. Whenever an item is banished, you may pay 1 to deal 2 damage to a chosen character. This character can challenge ready villain characters. So I mean, like, obviously, and it like immediately makes this good. So you just play this at some point, and then you play your Darkwing Duck, and then you can banish a popsicle, and then you can deal 2 to something, and then you can challenge it in with this guy because he's a 6/8. Okay, I just read that for the first time. I mean, there's some interesting, like, considering the deck with Darkwing Duck wants items. I don't know how slow this is. It's probably entirely too slow, but it's cool. It's cool. And we love cool, but like, items cool. This Enchanted, though. This Enchanted is so good. It, like, the centering of it, it looks great. Like, the balance and the movement and the cape and everything. And it just, like, the look on his face is so Darkwing Duck. Like, he looks like he's looking down. He's like, all yeah, right. I'm Darkwing Duck.
Ramen secured.
Yeah. I mean, it's just like the Batman of Disney. It just looks so good. Yeah, I love this. And then the snow. And I think this card's good. I don't know what to do with a card like this, but I think this card is good. So it feels good. Maybe. Who knows? And especially when we have these. Launchpad McQuack, Hideout Defender 2/5. God, your locations gain resist +1. Hey, there we go. We've got our theme Darkwing Duck coming. Crime Fighter, yeah. Oh, this art is sick. Oh, yep. And the flavor text. I am the terror that flaps in the night. I am the chill that runs up your spine. I am Darkwing Duck. But I'm a 2/2, but it's fine. I really wanted this to be Drake Mallard, and then you shift the big Darkwing Duck on him, so he goes from Drake Mallard to Darkwing Duck, you know? I think that would be sick, but...
I've been playing this whole time, and I haven't done a single squat. I just have missed it, but I'm sure that was there.
I mean, you're playing
my
Overwatch,
streamer
so your
bot's not on.
Heart rate is probably through the roof.
Whoops.
I just like
redeemed something and it didn't work.
Oh, we'll crash the gate when I'm here, and I'm all about crashing. Or I know about crashing. I can't read. This art goes so hard. And deal 2 damage to a chosen opposing character. If you have a character named Darkwing Duck in play, deal 3 damage instead. So it's like boom or smash, but it gets better with the Darkwing Duck that you're already playing. I don't know. And then you're already doing damage with the other Darkwing Duck. Like, again, I think... Is it gonna be like a crazy meta like DLC winning deck? No, but I think your Darkwing Duck item deck is gonna slap at locals. You know what I mean? Like this deck is gonna have synergy. It's gonna be fun. The art goes way hard. So, like, are we trying to Darkwing Duck, smash people? I don't know. But like sometimes I feel like in Steel, all you need to do is sprinkle a few more damage and you're good to go. So I don't know. It's like,
if you have Darkwing Duck in your deck, this is much better than Smash.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, obviously it is, but like, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I think because of what Darkwing Duck already does, I think cards like this just get better.
I mean, I'm upset that it says opposing character. I would like to be able to target my own character.
So you can Ohana it, you monster and a half.
Yeah, yep. I've wanted Baboom multiple times in this format as well, like an Inkable Fire the Cannons. So
yeah,
I think that card's solid.
Especially if you're already doing this and you're already doing it like that. And again, this art with Megavolt, oh, it looks so good. And the Illuminary all frozen in the back. It just, I really knocked it out of the park with this like Dark Queen art. It's some of the best, honestly. It just looks so good. So excited. And then Goslin Mallard, 1/3 Curious Child, Storyborn Ally. 2, she's a 3-cost with 2 lore. When you play this character, look at the top 4 cards of the deck. You may reveal an item card and put it into your hand. Put the rest on your bottom of your deck in any order. Well, this is just Aerial for items. So, sick.
Aerial for items. Nothing wrong
Aerial
with that.
for item to go into your item deck. I mean, I guess are you just assuming you're not ramping? Is that probably what it is? Interesting. Because like this is a weird number for her, but still that's what Aerial cost. Aerial for items. Not bad. Scrooge McDuck, he's uninkable. He better do something real cool because if Ruby's going to be having uninkables, they better be amazing. He's a 4/3. That's fine, I guess. Payment due. Whenever this character quests, each opponent loses 1 lore and draw 1 card for each lore lost this way. This is a multiplayer card, and I will come for you with this card specifically. At the end of your turn, if an opponent has 0 lore, you gain 1 lore. It's kind of cute. Punishes like slower multiplayer decks, like the people that are trying to pop off at the very end. So like you're kind of just like gaining lore as you drain them. And then you can draw like 3 cards. Because that's why Ursula Power Hungry is so good in multiplayer, because you're drawing 3 cards and like everybody's losing a lore, but this costs 4 and it does that effect. Like,
I think this card is
she costs 7.
Like, this is all right.
I mean, again, like
she
this
quested
is
for 3.
She did quest for 3. I was about to say
B prep, but like at the same time, she's unplayable.
And you could bounce with Muse. Well, I mean, she wasn't unplayable. I'm talking about this card in a multiplayer format. So like
that's fair.
Like Ursula Power Hungry is played in multiplayer formats because she's really busted in bananas for that reason, because you just draw 3 cards. This is also one of those cards, but it costs 4. But the reason I like Ursula Power Hungry in multiplayer is because she has 2 strengths, so you can bounce her with Muses, and it's fun. I'll be right back.
Ramen alarm. Browser. Bloop. Bloop. Well, I like this buckshot map. All right, average time. We want low, but we want a high elimination as well. Or a low elimination percentage. I was hitting these 93s thinking it was 93% survived. I had it backwards. Jeez, that's a lot of not makes it. Let's see if it is 0% survive or 0% did it. So we'll do this one.
I think this is one of the best multiplayer cards that they've printed in a very long time. And I know that's silly to like, oh yeah, like multiplayer, but like this card is going to absolutely wreck people and they're not going to be ready for it.
Oh. Marbles.
This card's
got 45 seconds. Exclamation point join. Chernabog's back. When you play this character, you may shuffle chosen opposing character into their player's deck. If you do, that player may play a character from their discard for free. Well, hold on.
Nope.
There is Amethyst discard answers, right? Isn't there like a character that just like...
Yeah, it's a queen where you can shuffle 3 cards back.
Oh, but I was meaning in this new set too. You have 10 seconds to join. Exclamation point play. Got in color. Quick.
Oh, whoa. I'm sorry. I was just thinking about this card. I mean, the queen does 3 cards. It's quite a few cards. This is like, I mean, if you'd have to hit their whole discard first and then play Chernabog. Unnatural Force.
I mean, also just giving them like a poopy character from their discard is probably fine sometimes, as long as they're not like a
good deck that plays good things.
A bad deck playing Circle of Life. See what I did there?
Yeah, yeah, I did, and I'm angry about it. So that's on you. That's crazy. Can't believe you did that. This card is interesting. I think that cards like this with effects that I can't quite place immediately have some potential. It has art by Kendall Hale, which, hey, I always love, but oh yeah, the art goes way hard. Hold on. This is actually, look at this art. So when you play this character, you may shuffle chosen opposing character into that player's deck. If you do, that player, like, you're literally like grave robbing, essentially. That's kind of a lot from the art, and it goes entirely too hard. I love.
He's just sucking up some souls.
I know. I love it. Oh, it's so good. The art, absolutely 10 out of 10. The card itself, very interesting, uninkable. I think you're going to want to be able to... You need to... Hey.
Yeah, I did add a new ball. You can do play 3 now to get a pink one, and I changed the red one to an orange one.
Yeah, this card's interesting. I think it'll fit somewhere, you know?
Yeah, I think it's good-ish. It's not bad.
It's not bad. It's an interesting card. Uninkable 2 cost 3/3 Ghostly Ebenezer. Oh, this is like a Dreamborn? Okay. He's a villain ghost. Okay. Boost 1. If this character gets +1 power and +1 strength for each card under him.
That's a 2 cost 4/4 right there.
Yeah, it is.
That plays well with like self-damage cards in Amber Ruby.
Absolutely. Yo, this card is good. I mean, it's uninkable, but like as a build around in a boost deck that you're already trying to Ohana, you know what I mean? And trying to get a little Ohana in there. And starting as a 3/3 is I mean, Diablo himself is like annoying. The only thing he's only got 1 lore on him, but he's there for battling and healing and drawing cards.
I'm just
playing
like, not
for
even
free off of a cood.
They're like already at the finish line by the time I realize.
Yeah, I think he's gonna play. Yeah, for
sure.
The grim future, but it is one possibility. Oh yeah, because it is. Oh, I love that, because that's if he didn't embrace Christmas. Him starting out as a 3/3 and then you just boost him, so as a 3 cost 4/4 is like, that's good. That's good.
Getting the race color.
I'm racing. Well, probably
45 seconds.
I can type this in 45 seconds. All right, I like him. Scrooge McDuck, probably playable. Let's see. Ooh, Negaduck. Okay. I don't know what he does. This art goes pretty hard, though.
It was pretty neat, but I don't think the character necessarily... I think there's other characters that could have had an enchanted, but that does look really cool.
I like Negaduck. And his origin story in DuckTales is actually sick. That episode was one of my favorite in DuckTales because they got me good with that. It's really, really, really good. So yeah, if you wanted to know how Darkwing Duck and Negaduck and all that came to fruition, you could actually you could just watch DuckTales, which was cool. What does this Negaduck do?
You have to watch DuckTales to learn about Darkwing Duck.
Well, no, I mean you can watch Darkwing Duck, but DuckTales threw in an episode. Like they threw in a Gummy Bears episode, they threw in a Darkwing Duck episode, but like yes, a crossover, but like they're always really well done. I can't find the silly Negaduck card to even be able to understand what it does. Yeah, they don't say Gummy Bears in the entire episode, but they're like making secret. It's the one that Black Heron is in. And she's making gummy berry juice, but she always keeps calling it like Potion X for whatever. But yeah, she's like Black Heron is trying to get the recipe for gummy berry juice, and it's all like implied the entire episode. It's very clever. I appreciate the new DuckTales. I think it's one of my favorites. Here we go. Negaduck is public enemy number 1. Oh, the art is so good. He's a 6/5. We know that. Shift 3. Whenever this character challenges another character, each opponent loses 1 lore and you gain 1 lore. I like him.
Didn't think I was going to finish that race.
Oh, I win! Finally. This is what happens. You just got to let it, you just got to send off your balls, you know, and let them do their thing. And some days they bring home wins and you don't even have to monitor your marbles. I don't know where I was going with that, but again, so I kind of actually like because I think there's a lot of purple on this, so this might just be the shine from the actual enchanted itself, because I think I like the black and yellow Negaduck costume on the regular art more than I do the enchanted one.
Join.
See, this is like I think I like this art with and plus you can kind of see like the unhinged eyeball swirl things. That
he's an okay character, but I think he's better in limited than anything.
I mean, it's cool, especially again that like gaining lore, losing lore is definitely a build around thing. But I think there's some shenanigans that can be done. This is the Darkwing thing, and this is the other Darkwing Duck. And okay, I guess we're done. I guess that was it.
But the game did need more lore drain.
I think so too. Big Mama, clever and calming. She's a 3/4 with ward. 4 cost, 3/4 with ward. That's like fine, I guess. Oops, all ward decks are probably annoying. Watch her have a Floodborn and Tiana doesn't. That's annoying. Oh.
This movie had some weird names for characters. Big Mama, Widow Tilly, or whatever her name was.
Widow Tweed. I know, like, why in the world did you, like... Why is that woman's name Widow? Like, you just reminding her of her deceased partner every single time you refer to her. You're like, hey, Widow Tweed. And you're like, all right, I get it, guys. My husband has passed away. Thank you. I appreciate the constant reminder of a tragedy
play
in my life. I thought her name was Willow Tweed because I was like, there's no way that they would have just like made her Widow Tweed get wrecked. And of course, I've heard a lot of people say this, and I am definitely one of these people. I have seen Fox and the Hound. I also know that it was incredibly sad, but that's the only memory I have from actually seeing it when I was little. And I really don't want to watch it again because I'm afraid of how sad it is. There it is. Darkwing Duck, the dog.
I think the only time that they even call her that is like the hunter being like, oh, that's old Widow Tweed, you know, like derogatorily. Oh, wow. I'm assuming. I could be wrong.
I mean, I don't know. I doubt that she's like at the market and her friends are like, oh, Widow Tweed, how you doing?
Oh, Widowy, come on over. Come on, Widow, let's hang.
Hey, old dead husband, how you doing? And you're like, oh, God, what in the world is wrong with you? But yeah, Darkwing.
Hey,
dog.
Penny, come here. No, not you, the orphan. Yeah, come here.
Penny, yes, Penny the orphan. That's what it says. Like Penny with the good parents and Penny the orphan, all in the same set, was an unhinged thing, and now we have a widow tweed. So I think they could have done a little bit better.
So that means that if your parents die, they're not good parents, apparently.
The good parents, because like they're alive.
The good
and then,
parents live.
Well, no. I mean, we're not talking about like past tense parents. They might have been good parents, but Penny has the good parents now because, the other parents are dead.
I'm just saying. Her type isn't Penny, other Penny who had good parents. It's Penny who has no parents.
Yeah. Penny the straight up orphan that was Madame Medusa was awful. My gosh. I mean, there's like those Disney villains back in the day were actual villains, like actual villains. Unhinged level of villainy. Like, let's get a little kid that doesn't have parents and throw it down a hole so it can fit and get the diamond that I need it to get. Crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, if they had parents, then they would complain.
Right, yeah, so you get the orphan because... Oh, my God. But... yeah, that was the end of the spoilers for right now. I mean, I think I usually slow down around this time. We should have all of them by Friday.
It's almost all of them. There's just a couple from content creators.
Yeah, I'm ready to see this meta. I hope that, like, the problem is like people get in there and they start brewing things and then they get destroyed by meta things and then the things never actually get brewed that are interesting.
Well,
and then it's just like lone people like JDZ playing like decks and then he gets absolutely smoked and doesn't want to play him again. So, but I think that there is like a Darkwing Duck, like deck that's going to be really good that probably could take down set champs. I think there's a Lilo and Stitch deck that's going to be really good that can take down set champs. Like, I think there's some fun things out there that can start destroying.
The issue is
I think there's a Robin Hood sharpshooter Emeralds Ruby deck that's out there that's going to take down some set champs, but you guys got to build them.
It was chicken, JDV. The issue is people are just they want to win. They're gonna play the decks they like. So if the deck you like's got one new card, you put it in, the deck's basically the same as before. So the deck that has like 5 iterations is most likely going to beat the decks that have 1 iteration. And then people just stop playing it because they get punished instead of like adapting. I mean, sometimes they adapt, but not everyone.
I know that's what you hear about the deck builders. We have like Mo and people like that, that are all like constantly grinding and constantly like getting it. You know what I mean? So, but
even then,
that is like a hard. That's
people
such
don't like
a hard
to adapt.
skill.
Like Mo did okay with his list, right? He made top 32, did he? And not Richmond, but Milwaukee. I think he did well in Milwaukee. Maybe I'm wrong. But, like, people didn't just start playing it, oddly enough. I don't know. It's like, people have to, like, win with the deck multiple times sometimes. Or someone has to, like, grind with it. If you can get the grinders on Lorcana to play it.
Yeah.
Alright, so theoretically, today's stream, we get to go, like, later. Like, because it is a...
musical type of day.
Yeah. But we shall see. Oh no!
I was to say, I know that you can stream a little bit longer, but this will probably give you a perfect time to play Silk Song because I do have to go.
Oh yeah, you have to pick up your child.
I mean, she's
your
right
child's
there. Yeah, but I do still have to go. But yeah, thanks for letting me bug you and play Overwatch with you. I can't believe you got me to play Overwatch, but I did it. I played it.
You were so excited to play Overwatch.
I did. I played it, but we can play TFT. That'd be more fun.
The problem was once we got 5 stacked, they were like, "Oh, you can play the game. Here you go. We're gonna play you against another 5 stack that's been playing the game nonstop for like weeks and weeks."
Right.
And it just wasn't fun.
Yeah, people with actual, like practice and stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna go eat food. I'll talk to you later. Probably see you in JDZ's chat tonight, bucking him and Garrick. But
all right, bye.
Bye. I gotta find it. Bye.
All right, so let's go back to the main Twitch screen. Could play Silk Song. Could brew. Clicking in all the wrong keys. We're pretty close, I think, to being fully revealed. We're not fully there yet, but we are getting there. Let's look through. This Anna is gorgeous. But I don't know why I did join one. This is, see, I'm much more interested in a card like this than a character that gets smaller for every character type you have in your discard. Because I want to play like a cool, fun deck that then in the late game I can just play this for free. Like it's a control deck, and then I'm like, what is Raging Storm or whatever, wipe the board, and then play like 2 of those for free because I've got, you know, all those characters in my discard. Or actions. And they lose 2 lore as well, like... The problem is, well, some people want to play with, like, Mulans, and Mulan is anti-synergistic with this, since you want them in the discard. But, like, Sail, One Jump, Visions, all sorts of stuff like that, as well as, well, I guess you don't have the combo, but the new 5-cost double brawl, and even just playing this for like 5's probably not is too much. I could see playing it for 4, but I'd prefer to play it for free or 1 or 2. It's very expensive though. Like I would need a card that was like a 1 cost, draw 4 cards, discard 4 cards. If that card existed, I think this Olaf would be like real good. But without something like that, maybe it is too slow, not good enough. Because while it could be good on the turn that you board wipe and then play some things, like if that's not the exact scenario you're in, it's probably just far from being good enough. Play this character, you may exert chosen damage to character. When you play this character, opponent chooses one of their characters, deals 1 damage to it. I like that it quests for 2. It's like crazy how much better than Dormouse that card is. But I'm not like too excited about either of them. This could be really annoying if I have X1s, like if I'm trying, like if that card sees play, that makes Tinkerbell see Farless play. How do I show names? So left Alt. Man, some of those maps sucked. I'm done with marbles. Congratulations, Colors Law, Jimbo Jones, and Chef Dova for being marbles winners. This card is fire. It's so gorgeous, and I won't even be able to ever play with it because of their foil issues. It's so disheartening. It's like Raging Fire. There's like just really good action enchanteds. This and Ohana. Wipeout. I do kind of like this card. Squats. Yeah, I need to do that. This card could be good. This card's not terrible. It's not like insane. I would maybe rather just pay 1 more for a 5/4 that quests for 4 that's inkable. Maybe. But I think Chief here is pretty solid. A 4-cost 5/5 bodyguard that can't challenge. Like, not being able to challenge is kind of rough because we have this big body. But, like, that's a heck of a bodyguard. Whew. All that ramen in me. This card is good and bad. It's okay. I love the flavor. So is it just Lilo and Stitch in the band? Or are we gonna get one where who's on the guitar? It's gonna be like Pleakley on the guitar, or Angel, or Nanny. We kind of chatted about it before. There's synergy for it. I think this card's not bad. Yeah, Pleakley on guitar. Squeaks. It's not like insane. Wipeout. I do like this anti-bodyguard stuff. They're like, just in case. Just in case. Like, I like this. I'm surprised they didn't have one that was like banish chosen alien or item or something like that. Like alien capture device. Like, we talked about the Scrooge. I think he's good. Like, it's a goat if your opponent has no lore. Makes that Tipo quest just a little bit more valuable. But it also drains them. So, oh no, I like it. I like the aspect of them dueling. somehow. Both players are just like questing with the duck, activating it, but not challenging each other. So this is just like, you lose a lore, I draw a card. All right, I'll quest. You lose a lore, I draw a card. And they're both at like 2 lore. Or something where like one player has a Scrooge McDuck questing each turn, slowly lowering the lore on the other person as they are like slowly doing stuff, and then they gain control of the game and flops it. Yeah, it's like we just need forms of card draw, different types of card advantage in each of the colors. The funny thing is, once everything has good card draw, Amethyst goes way down in value because they put so much of its card stock in just being able to draw cards. When you play this character, look at the top 4 cards of your deck. You may reveal an item. I was like, what is that noise? You may reveal an item card and put it into your hand. Put the rest on the bottom. An aerial for items. It's just a Scrooge for 1 less that quests. A Scuttle that sees 1 more card, because I thought Scuttle was 3. I mean, this seems fine in a deck that has 1,000 items. I mean, you have the loot item, you have the ink item, you have the damage. I think there's very possibly a blue steel items list for core. Whether or not it's good, I don't know. But there should be enough items that are cheap and usable enough to make Scrooge playable. And if Scrooge becomes playable, then Tamatoa is probably playable. Then 1 carpet bag becomes playable, and we have like a deck. And Belle's back on the menu, like, because of the loot. It's like with the loot and the ink guys, the ink thing, we have like a turn 2 or 1 Belle, like a lot to help with the aggressive decks if we need it. This card's cool. Alright. You go turn 1 Daisy, pass. I go turn 1 Angel, pass. You quest with Daisy, play a 2-drop, pass. I Akud, play this, take out your Daisy. On turn 2, I can play Sven with Akud. Like, I think this card is fine. Like, I think this is like a solid 4.5. Maybe a 4. Maybe it's just a 4. It's probably just a 4. It does not exert the things. But, like, in my mind, Maui's like a 4.5. Almost a 5. Almost. I don't play Maui in aggro decks, right? And I don't want to rate a card a 5. Like, in my mind, a 5 is a card that if I'm playing that color, I almost want to play it 100% of the time. It's like 99.9% of the time. Just like Amber decks, I played Rapunzel in almost every single one. It took multiple reasons not to play Rapunzel. It's that powerful of a card. Where now that we have a Be Prepared in Amber, Rapunzel might be only a 4.5 style card, because now I could see their decks being built that play Amber that don't play her. But might still, because she's that dang good. Like, it's just so easy to set up with Rapunzel. So like this could, I'm probably gonna end up rating this card as a 4 to a 4.5. This is either like one of the best cards in the set or super overhyped. And it could be because Elsa was like, people were like ramping up Elsa, and then I'm kind of like, eh. And then she was kind of a little better than I expected, but good. And then she became like one of the best cards because of rotation. And even before rotation, she was still good, like in Blurple especially. Like she was okay in Red Purple, but it was Blurple that I felt she was like really shined, was because of the ramp. And then obviously post rotation, Elsa's a nightmare. I like this. I did think it was a 1-3. It does get got by a gust of wind, but I do like that you don't have to exert it. And that's like the biggest issue with like the Huey, right? Is that it's challenge it. But Huey normally doesn't get picked off with removal. And Grandmother Willow could. But she's a lantern that also activates Rockstar. Being able to look at their hand could be relevant, but is probably not relevant. It's nice to have shift targets. So it's like this. So it's like, is a shift 3, so like it's nice to have a 5-cost shift 3 all of a sudden, even though we don't have a whole new world really, or any like mega powerful 5s necessarily. I mean, you could on turn 3 shift Cooper and then sing grab your bow and take out like the first 2 characters your opponent played. And maybe that's good. Maybe. I doubt it, but maybe. And a shift 5, like I'm playing Jafar in this kind of role, and this does not do what Jafar does. Like, all right, so we shift him, we quest, next turn we ready. Say that was our first quest, right? So we're at 2. We quest for 2, we go to 4. We play good job, give him +1 lore and ready him. We quest for 3 up to 7. We play good job, ready him. We quest for 4, go to 11. It's like it. Is there a card that gives plus lore? Like an action outside of good job? One that gives more than 1? Like, if we could give him like +2 or 3, whoo. I guess this card right here, Education Elimination, I'm just silly Billy. It's silly Billy. The card's literally right here. They printed the good job for you. It's still only 1, but I guess that's like the joke or the thing is like, hey, look, you can just do this and educate yourself. I don't know how good it's really going to be to play this to reanimate this. So we're what? Ramping to play on turn 4 this and this. But we're ramping, so we don't have any lore. So we just did nothing for 3 or 4 turns, except for like shifting characters. Or I guess we could be singing a whole. All right, so we're playing. We could be curving, I guess. We play like Bobby and Scrooge, and then we play like Shanty. And so on turn 4 we sing Circle of Life on Widow Tweed and Get Back Todd, and then we also quest for, a couple. So we're at 3 lore, and we're at... there's so much more. Darling Deer gives +2. All right, so we ready with Todd. We Darling Deer give it +2. Okay. All right. So we're at 2 lore. We ready up. We play Darling Deer. We target Todd. We quest for 4. We go up to 6. We sing Education or Elimination. We ready. We go to 11. We sing Education or Elimination. We ready. We go to like 17. All right, so theoretically, there's probably a way that we could win in 1 turn if we get to ready with Todd and we have a Darling Deer. And we have like Education or Eliminations and good jobs. Also, it does say twice during your turn, so you don't even have to do it the first time, right? So if I had like an education, and a good job, I could good job plus it, then quest, then ready, quest, ready, and quest, I guess. I don't know, Sky, because that's what you prefer to play. Bam. I like that it triggers off of just exerting. I like to sing songs. I like to challenge. I thought she was a 2-4. She's a 3-5. She's a little bit better than I thought she was. Doesn't get hit by brawl. That's not bad. It's Wednesday. Yes, triple checking. All right, it's Wednesday. I'm still going to grab my pants and put them out here just in case I need to, like, quickly get dressed. Unfortunate. I just want a snack. Why does snacking have to make me fat? Should be the other way. It's like the more I snack, the better in shape it get. Like, and I build muscles. I'll be fire. Oh, Wonderland, you're looking real built right now. What'd you do? Oh, I had a couple extra bags of Doritos and some chips. Just thought of something. All right. Hear me out. Oh, I thought it returned to your hand for a second. I thought it was like give him rush and in turn return it to your hand. I was like, oh, you can use this with a boost card. Boost, challenge something down, return them both to your hand. Gruesome and Grim is actually good. Finally. No. No, of course not. Of course not. It's just as we feared. Give me more spoilers. Why is the Sven that much better than the dueling Sven? Ooh. All right. I want to play games. I want to play games. I don't have cards. I can't even play on the Forbidden app. I hate the Forbidden app so much right now. To be able to play with the new cards, you like, as far as I saw, it was just that you had to be master. So I grinded up to master. I was like, okay, I need to test for the RC anyways. I'll knock 2 outright, or not RC but the DLC. So I was like, okay. So I'll play all these games. I get done and then I'm ready, and then I see and it's best of 3 only, and I only play best of 1. So I don't even get to do it. I'm not giving them money. If they let me stream, I'll give them money. But no, I'm not gonna support them for making money in the ashes of Pixelborn. Dinky and Boomer. I don't remember. I vaguely remember Dinky. I don't remember Boomer at all. Good work, Boomer. There's gonna be so okay Boomers jokes in like the limited table when seeing that card. I have a whole hour and 10 minutes, and I don't think they're gonna spoil more cards. And the cards aren't on Dreamborn yet. I'm gonna go check my mail real quick and see if I've got... Actually, let me check my email. It's a form of mail. It's super cold outside, and I think I got cards delivered, but at the same time, I don't want to go all the way out to the car and then get cold. It still says awaiting from sender. That's so disappointing when you have something you ordered and it's just like awaiting from sender. It's like, bro, I ordered this 2 weeks ago. All right, what should we do, chat? Oh, you got to get ready for work? Rough. Yucky. He's at work and he's playing Silk Song at work. How rude. Oh, that was a good stretch. I don't remember where like anything is in Silk Song, so I'd probably just die a bunch. Could just play this. Takes no brain power and we can talk about Lorcana, I guess. I wonder how good Rockstar's actually going to be. Like, if it is going to be meta relevant, or if it's just going to be a fun deck to play. Early access shows best of... Well, you can... I think you can play best of one. But when I tried to play, it didn't let me. But I'll go look right now. I'll double check. When I click on it, it says Winterspell Early Access. Experience the new set before official release. Eligibility. Man, I can't say words. Requirements. Active Patreon membership. Nope. Master rank best of 3. Nope. Guess it is how it is. What? What a weird thing to say. You're in the same boat? Rough. I bet I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't change it from last season. They're like, oh, too many people are getting in through best of 1. Like, we want more Patreon, so let's just do the best of 3. I mean, that's probably not what happened, but I like to pretend that they're greedy and that is what happened. Do they, like, fully refund me? Kind of looks like it. No idea what I actually want to upgrade. Oh. Hmm. Alright, there we upgraded it. Like, I just don't know if I want to play Lilo and Pudge. If that's, like, good with the... Like, it's obviously good with Rockstar, but it's just, like, so much. And it just doesn't do too much. It's just like, is the character even gonna shoot? I don't know. What is your favorite thing that you want to be playing with the new stuff so far that you've seen? Like, there's been so many good cards. I'm like almost most excited to play cube drafts and stuff like that because there's just so many cool cards to choose from. But I just really like playing Rockstar. I think it's a pretty impactful thing that if you can like get it into the play and just go off, you draw an insane amount of cards while also putting threat into play, and you kind of replace every card you put into play. I ain't scared no swarm. Maybe I should be. Just even not playing the Rockstar, just the Shift Emerald one is like good. Like, could be good enough for. Maybe not good enough for dogs. It's like their character is gonna have reckless, like they're challenging anyways most of the time. But I like the concept of it behind like a bodyguard. Wonder if that's what I'm supposed to do for the whole match. Trying to mine here. Fire rate, we need to shoot faster. Come on, get that gold before the timer goes out. Yay! I do some squats while we swap over. I should have gotten that red stuff, apparently. That's what I need. Big shotgun, push them all away. There we go. I don't even know where my health actually is. But I want to buy all the upgrades. I don't know if I'm going to actually buy singles this set or buy product. I think I'm going to go to singles again, even though, like, this set also looks like it has a bunch of good stuff, similar to, like, the last set, which is why I bought singles, or boosters. Like, a bunch of, I think, 7 booster boxes, which then I lost money on. I didn't lose too much money, but if I would have just bought singles, I would have saved some money for sure.
Hey, Eli Savvy.
Ooh, that was close. Oh, I didn't know it gave me all the stuff at the end. I thought I was gonna lose it. Whoops. Alright, that was a lot of upgrades. Let's do that again. Ooh, I don't know if I grabbed all of those last time. Those must be health. And those are the red things I want. Oh, I want those too. Just a minor. Just ignore me, hordes of enemies. Let's just shoot more. Loot bug looted. Well, it takes way too long to cut through that. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Piercing. Oh, here comes the boss. How many of those do I need? Did I complete that? I think so. Here we go. Get him. Oh yeah, that's how you beat bosses right there. Gotta mine our way out of here. Oh, it's not picking up all the XP that time? How rude. Reload every weapon. Alright, alright. Oh man, our mining skill's going good. What's this? Oh, some heavy stuff. Taking its sweet time to break. Supermine. It'd be interesting if a Gargoyles theme deck is actually going to be good now that you can get one that, like... I think I just beat a challenge without realizing it. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh. Want that XP. Piercing's good. Well, that kind of hurt, but they also like helped me there a little. Surprised they didn't hit me there at all. It's over here. All right, let's get some health while we're at it. A little XP is probably good. I need some big AoE. I mean, that was nice. So many of these these ones right here. I'm gonna die to that AoE beatdown. Oh, well, this is a bit of XP to grab. Ooh. There we go. Next one's the last stage, I guess. I think I need some armor. Reach 300, okay. Alright, let's see if we can beat this last boss, or if we're done, D. Nice. I really like this one. I don't know, that hurts all my other weapons. I'm not about that. Annoying flying thing. Red sugar. I should have saved that for the final boss. I think that's the last egg. Oh, there's like multiple of them. Eek. Dig. Dig. We've got a lot of health. The Dreadnought Twins. Get them. That's a lot of jumping. What are you doing? What is that? What is that? That's what you get for saving your sister. She was actually holding you back. Or he, I guess I don't know the bug gender. Victory! Not bad. Bunch of stats I don't know about. But I'll take it. It's about as much of that as I can handle, though, in one sitting. By myself. Of course, an ad starts right now. It's like, man, maybe I should jump and take a shower before I pick my kid up. It's probably the wise thing to do. Today's Wednesday, so we've got 2 more days of reveals, but they're almost all revealed. Ooh, and then we've got like 20 days till the release. Dude, that's brutal. 2 more weeks at least. Like 3 weeks basically of games of until we get to play, like buy the product. Oh man. I'm going to be doing other things on stream basically. I'm not going to want to play old format and I'm not going to want to print out a bunch of cards. That's frustrating. I want my Digi client. Can't wait. I'll be so excited when we finally get one, if we get one. Hopefully we get one. I don't want to play Arena. Yeah, I don't know. But we're gonna raid somebody. Tinker Beasts. Some event. We'll check out the secret rare matchup. Interesting. It's 4 games and all right, but I'll be back tomorrow. More Lorcana based, hopefully. But who knows? It will probably, it very well could be TFT in chat. That could be what tomorrow is. But there's Garrick's and JD's show later. They're not on yet, but they'll probably be on like half an hour or so. So make sure to check that out. I'll probably be there too. Otherwise, I'll see you tomorrow. Have a good day.